Hello, chat. That was kind of a classic, kind of an internet classic. That's Deadbeat Boyfriend Disco Warp. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I forgot to prepare. I forgot that if you download the game, it doesn't automatically put it on my Wii. So give me... Rest assured, chat, the one thing you need to know for certain, chat, the one thing, if you give me any of your money, I'm going to be spending it on computer parts and drugs and girls. I gotta eat. I gotta eat food. How about dino nuggies today? Yeah, I'm 30. What of it? Okay, moment of truth. Let's see if this works. I'm girls, spend it on me. No, your dogs. I saw a post earlier today. Said, I transitioned to dog so that made it so it's easier to get with the white women. And I thought of you, Trashly. I saw that post earlier and I thought of you. I'm kind of tired. I slept for 12 hours last night. I'm responsible to dino nuggies. Yeah. Who wants to come over and eat? I mean, dino nuggies. My wife isn't even white. All right, I got the Wii Zapper, chat, because I figured if I'm gonna play Wii Light Gun Games and you don't have a gun that's at least a little bit wonky, what's the point? What's the point if you don't have a gun that's... I'm a little disappointed. I think I used to have the there was a Nerf blaster that came with the Nerf Striker Elite or whatever the game was. I think that's just in like a box at my parents' place. I think that's just like somewhere at my parents' place, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, let's see what we can do about making this look a little bit less shitty. Welcome to the desktop zone. As you can see, these are potential plans for emotes above my head. I'm gonna come at you with maybe like 5 potential emotes, chat. I'm gonna come at you with about 5 potential emotes, and then we'll see what ends up. What we like. We'll vote. This is a democracy. The Ottoman Empire is a democracy manifest. Hermie wasn't even white. I don't know what's going on in chat. I've lost control of chat. Hey, Amilthus, how you doing? Expand dong. We need to deactivate and reactivate. I just want to say it's wild that you've been together since like the Miiverse existed. I don't even know any. I'm not even friends with people I was friends with when the Miiverse existed. All right, welcome to the Wii menu. Here's all the video games. The Ottoman Empire? Yeah, the Ottoman Empire. Every autumn joins the Ottoman Empire. We're going to take over the world. How have you missed that lore? I've been talking about that lore for months. Okay, look at all these games that are mostly GameCube games. I can't wait to get the chat. I can't wait to get the GameCube games off of this and put them on my actual GameCube. I'm very excited. You know what? Let's start with the classic. Chat, let's start with the classic. We're here. My microphone's in the way. We're here. How far back do I? Oh, I gotta stand back really far. Chat, how's the audio? Is this good? Is the audio okay? I feel like I'm aiming really. I gotta aim really high. All right, yeah, I gotta stand back kind of far to be able to do this. One of these days, chat, we'll make $1,000 a month from streaming, and I'll buy a cool microphone that I can attach to my lapel, wherever the fuck a lapel is. Equitable to the VR mic. Okay, so it's not like bad, it's just not good. Bring the Wii zapper in the center and make adjustments using the control stick. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, chat. Do we have any mods on Twitch? Are there any Twitch mods? Little Jesse gets here. They're not even they got banned. They got banned. They used the Senpai Notice Me, and apparently that removes Twitch mod. Does anybody want to be a Twitch mod for the day and just adjust what the game is, what the game category is when we change games? If anybody wants to do that and figure out how to do that, go for it. You'll have until this one finished, and then I'll mod you. This is apparently me and my brother. My brother. Oh, are these? What the fuck? These are my Mii's. Who the fuck are these guys? I don't know who any of these are. I'm gonna be. What are you? Kirby. We're gonna be Kirby, chat. We're gonna be Kirby, chat. Mario Flight Simulator next? I don't know if that's. I don't think that's a thing. All right, chat. Lock and load. Which game did Link get a crossbow? This is Twilight Princess. This is a Twilight Princess chick. Dude, Kirby can get it. I think the furthest I've gotten in this game, chat, is there's a level where everything's moving. And that's, I think, I got tired of playing the game at that point. Dude, they're trying to break those pots. What the hell? Whoa. No, there was a big one. Autumn's avatar kind of looks like me. I feel that. Hello, my square comrade. I love being square. Target score was 20,000. What'd you? Oh, in total. In total, I see. Have you actually seen Link's crossbow training before? It sucks. It's like this is. I guess this is fine. I guess theoretically this is fine. Oh, this is cool. For a game that I'm pretty sure cost money, you know. Oh, we got a machine gun. Oh, that gives us machine gun. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay, chat. We just gotta get 10,000 points on this next stage. That's all we gotta do is get 10,000 points. Defeat 25 bubblins. What the fuck is a bubblin? Oh, oh! It broke my rule, chat. Oh, this is way harder than you think it would be. Oh, this kind of sucks. That's not a thing. Oh, it's making my butt hurt. Ah, like that this hurts it's hurting my taint. Ah, why? Like my lower spine, what the hell? Link's crossbow training was bundled with the Wii Zapper. That's what it was. I was very hyped for the Wii Zapper. As a very big light gun fan, the Wii Zapper was just it. I was so excited. What? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm getting judged by how accurate I'm shooting too. No! You take weird estrogen? Yeah. Some dude made it in his bathtub in Florida. Don't get much weirder than that. Nightmare. Nightmare targeting. It's gonna be on that one. Should have ported Carnival to the Wii. Yeah, honestly, they should have ported more light gun games to the Wii. I think that would have been peak. That would have been like a very good idea, and it would have made a lot of money. I'm in concentration mode, chat. It's pretty cool though. It doesn't feel as good as like an actual light gun game. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel as good as a light gun game. Is Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles on the list for the day? And Dark, whatever, both of them. Are gonna play Conduit? Not today, because Conduit isn't a light gun game. Conduit is a first-person shooter on the Wii. There's a very important distinction. You can charge up your shots? Shattered Memories was not on the list that I pulled this from, but if so, we might check it out at some point. I need a better light gun setup, though. I can tell you that much. Ergonomically, this isn't great. Yeah, this might be one of the better looking Legend of Zelda games. Just like just to be this might be one of them. Just turn the lights on, that way we can play Conduit. What the fuck does that mean? Hey Bob. How you doing, Bob? Bronze medal, let's go! Light gun, badum-tis. Been that chat member. Welcome back, Bob. This might be the only game that we beat today, chat. Depending on if I start failing. Easy peasy. Let's keep it up. Let's keep going. I don't recognize any of these places, chat, because I never played Twilight Princess. Oh, the combo keeps going as long as you hit them. No, we missed one. I think the level after this one is the one that I always had trouble with. Twilight Princess is the main character from My Little Pony. Hope that helps. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. For a fantasy game, this town feels very Western. Yeah, I feel like what I played of Twilight Princess, maybe I need to give it a second chance. It just didn't really hit. Oh. Fruit Ninja. Fucking Disney-ass castle. Yeah, Travis, is Twilight Princess up there on games that you like because you get to play as dog? It's like Evil Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt, but mean and evil. I don't play Zelda games. That's fair. We go see some fantasy style New York. Isn't that just that one Will Smith movie? Yeah, Bright, that's what it's called. Kind of wild. How many Nintendo games have you just like destroying targets? They just keep making us do it. We have the Invincible War, but with weird items. Instead, we have that. It's just called transphobia. Checkmate, liberals. I don't know what the Invincible War is. Oh, great, there's bats now. Remember, chat, when in doubt, shoot your gun straight up. Shoot your gun straight up. The Invincible War is an arc where a bunch of evil Invincibles go to war with the original. Okay, chat, that sounds like that sounds like a show that's deranged by the mentally insane. And then the evil Invincibles go and fight the good Invincible, and it's all like it's like superheroes. Ban cape shit. Cape shit should be illegal. No more cape shit. No, I can't kill them. Ape shit tax. Zelda Battlegrounds. Yep. It's an extraction shooter, brand new. They just made it. It was just released today. Including Urban Decay. Chat, I watched last night. Chat, I watched Blade. For the first time in many, many years, I watched Blade. We used to make superhero movies that didn't feel like superhero movies. Let's try doing that again. Let's do that again for the first time ever. Chat. Type 1 if you want to keep seeing this game. Type 2 to move on. We got to redo the last thing we just did because I didn't hit the minimum threshold of points. Type 1 to keep watching this game. Type 2 to move on to the next one. Deadpool versus Wolverine. I haven't seen Deadpool versus Wolverine, and I don't know if I ever will because I feel like it's just going to be the same fucking shit. And it's just nerds who are like, I recognize this, I clap. No offense, nerds. I'm kidding, fuck that movie. Okay, good. Okay, we'll maybe circle back to this game if we have to later. But we've got another like 16 games to go through. Who in chat wants to volunteer to be moderator for the day that changes the game that we're playing? Who wants to volunteer to be moderator that changes the category? Oh, hold on. Did I fuck up? Oh, okay. I've never done it before, but I'll take it. I don't know how to do it. I know you can. I don't know how to do it. So you have to look it up on Google, but I'll remod you. Just know you no getting yourself banned again. Just something. How do I guess we just gotta do /mod. /mod. Dash something. Oh yeah, Dimension 20, if you can, it's dropout. If you can get a dropout content, that is also a way to watch a lot of D20 stuff. Can volunteer mod give me 50k channel points, please? No, because I can't even give you 50k channel points if I wanted to. I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately. The easiest way, chat, if you want to get channel points, the easiest way is to just watch the stream and also be subscribed. Subscribers, how many channel points do you have? Out of curiosity. Most of you are multi-month subscribers, so I know it's going to be like a little bit wonky, but I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 or 2 of you that have over 100,000. New Redemption's coming soon, by the way. Depending on how late we're out tonight, maybe tomorrow. 150, like just one, like, or 150,000. Those are 2 completely different numbers. This is my Wii Sports Resort. Unfortunately, I didn't actually make a list, so I'm not sure. I kind of just gotta go. Well, I can get a list. I can get us a list. I'm not worried about that, but yeah, I'm gonna save the certified classic for a little bit. Oh, I do have Conduit installed. That's cool. Let's do Umbrella Chronicles. Chat, Umbrella Chronicles is next. Let me know if you can change that category. If not, I will have to change them myself every time, and that kind of sucks. I told Jess that Spider-Punk was sort of tone deaf being a punk made by a massive corporation, and they kept saying, but he was made by a punk. That's totally not. So here's the thing, chat. Punk isn't like a thing. Punk is a largely commodified. There is no punk anymore. Punk is simply just fully commodified into like it's corporate. Punk goes crunk. More like punk went corpo. To the Umbrella Chronicles.
Accessing file number 249811149RC.
Biohazard. The outbreak occurred in the summer of 1998.
Professional uncle, no kids.
Western town of Raccoon City.
And to be frank with you, chat, before Punk went corporate, Punk was kind of just like people who are very racist and homophobic.
It metamorphosed them into living death.
Before Punk became cool, punks were kind of pieces of shit. No, I don't have that. It would be under your mod view. You should be able to watch stream in mod view. I can't remember how to do that though.
But beneath this bright statement lurked the shadow of
Here, I'll go ahead and set this one.
Spencer's ambition.
End of file concerning the outbreak incident in Raccoon City.
The truth behind the rise and fall of Umbrella is something to which only a select few are privy.
Ooh.
The beginning of the end started.
Whenever I changed it, it said fucking Resident Evil Outbreak popped up. I loved Resident Evil Outbreak. I never could do much with it, but it was fucking awesome.
Resident Evil.
10 hours. Chat, we can play this game. Like I said, at some point we'll do a playthrough of this. But I can't do it. We'll hop into this one specifically because it has everything unlocked. Archives? I don't actually remember how to do a lot of stuff in this game. I remember being very fun though. Okay, so it's 0 through 3 on this one, I think. Chat, do you want Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, or 3? Just type a number. I got this new White Peach Red Bull. It kind of fucks. I feel like Peach fucks. I don't know what White Peach is. Isn't that Mario character? Oh yeah, this is 2-player. I forgot. Okay, so we can choose our weapons. Okay, we can choose one of the weapons. I kind of want to fuck with the shotgun. The game will now start, yeah. When we do these games for real, I need to I have this gaming station I'm trying to set up, but it costs me some money.
Plummeted with government inquiries into their involvement in the Raccoon City incident. Before long, they were able to redirect responsibility for the incident. Part of the blame was cleverly shifted to the American government. Umbrella had strong ties and deep pockets. Thus, they were able to drag out the legal proceedings. Over time, it appeared that all evidence of Umbrella's involvement had vanished with the missile touchdown.
Not enough peach flavored drinks. There's only like one peach flavor sober, and you almost never see it. Yep.
Turning when you least expect it. It was the year 2003. Umbrella had a base of operations in Russia.
You be an editor to stream info?
BOW.
Okay, I can do that.
They were preparing to arm the unstable regions of the world with their bioweaponry. Chris and Jill had joined a regional biohazard containment unit and had heard rumors about this nightmarish facility. They recklessly plunged in to shut it down. They have no idea of the awesome and terrible power that awaits them with the new BOW, Talos.
Wants to rehab peach tea drink is amazing. Yeah, that's the only other one that I can think of. You got editor privileges.
Bioweaponry spotted. They've already made it to the surface.
Everybody prepare for landing. Stay on guard. We can't afford any mistakes.
I really hope this new bioweapon is just a rumor.
We'll just take out whatever they throw at us.
BOW, straight ahead. Stay on guard.
Dude, that pistol does fucking nothing. Finally, the mods have to do actual work. Yeah. Kind of true, actually. Oh, and I have. Oh, I just threw a grenade. Lizard! I gotta be like, okay, no, you can shoot it. Okay, cool. We ain't doing so hot. I'm kind of getting shitted upon.
Hang back. I'll handle
This
this.
game was not developed with the Wii zapper in mind. I'm not doing so good. I really appreciate how much more like House of the Dead this game is. All these guys just thirsting over you. Oh, they're chat. Sorry, chat. fucking rip. Do I get to like readjust my stuff? Maybe I should have quit out.
BOW, straight ahead. Stay on guard.
Let's move it.
Will you just headshot Frickety like that? Streamer shirt smell, please. Streamer smell. I need streamer shirt smell, please. Yeah, setting that to to press A, they really didn't expect you to play with the zapper for this game. Fuck you, zombies. Uh-oh. Pitch mod view makes the stream player tiny. I think you can pop it out. That works best for like if you have like a multi-monitor setup though. So it, you know, if you don't, then I guess go fuck yourself.
Nice fireworks.
Matt, when was the last time we had like a good zombie game?
Hang back. I'll handle this.
That dude just took every last bit of my health. What button could be
I wonder what
the heal?
it's like inside.
There could be anything in there.
We can infiltrate down below or secure the stairs.
Well, I ain't going to a fucking sewer level. Dying Light 2? I said a good zombie game.
It's nothing we can't handle. Take him down.
As much as I want to like the shotgun, it does not really do me so much good here. It's a shame the pistol fucking sucks. Imagine a pistol, but it has no ammo. Yeah, one of my dream projects that I think would be really cool to do
They got me, but I can keep going.
would be a
Watch it. Keep your eyes peeled.
Twitch integration that you can click on the screen for. So I could make my own like a light gun game. Fucking spit acid. The fucking acid spit, I swear to God.
Casualties are mounting. We're falling back.
Umbrella Chronicles came out 6 days before the Wii Zapper. Oh. That'd do it. Oh, chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. We're gonna take a small break when the ad starts. Ah! I thought I'd be able to... Woo! I like the world's most awkward grip on this thing right now. Woo. Good time for a checkpoint. Jesus. We'll take a small break. We'll go ahead and start the break here, chat. I'm gonna sit down. I gotta sit down for a little bit. Ah, my bones. Okay, chat, you know what time it is. Small break to play Guess the Game. While the ad break runs and we get to just chill out a little bit, I get to sit down. I might try sitting down for the next like part. Next part of the stream. I'm logged into the wrong YouTube account. All right. Chat, welcome back to Guess the Game. This is the game where we guess the game. This game, chat, is it's the early internet game where you like go into someone's house and try not to get kicked out, but I can't remember the name of the game. Facade, that's it. The second I saw it, I knew it was Facade. Just from the art style, but I could not remember the name of the game. Nice guess. Jesh immediately coming out with it, like hitting it with the Facade. Frame 1 Facade. Now, I'll try and get through a couple of these. The art style kind of feels like Minish Cap. I devoured a whole roast chicken. Ask me anything. How do you feel? I know this game. I saw it in Nintendo Powers for like years. This is a Game Boy game. It's one of those the ones with like the fighting. The yeah, what's the series called? I don't remember. Is the thing. I thought I said Bio Lizard. Fuck, what is the series called? I don't know, I really liked the idea of this, but I never actually played any of these games. I assume none of us remember what the series is called, right? I'll give you a second to answer if you do. Advance Wars. Sometimes you recognize the game, you just don't remember what it is. This could be a great mini deal of things. It looks like 360, like early 360 era. Those buildings look familiar, but not so familiar that I can like place it. Got little like ghost dudes. I recalled that it was 360. Hi Autumn, I'm eating pulled porn while watching Autumn not porn. So true. Who was not giving me Advance Wars when I was trying to look it up? Well, it was Advance Wars. For Xbox 360 game. Monsters. It's not Doom 3, is it? This doesn't look like Doom 3. Big Sword. Motorcycle. What is it's that Grasshopper Games game. I got nothing. I'm not on the top of my game today, chat. Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Black. FromSoft. Huh? FromSoft and it's not a Ninja Gaiden? I have no clue what this is. Ninja Blade. Looks cool. This looks sick. Maybe we'll check this out at some point, chat. This looks like the bombastic, over-the-top style game that we like playing now. One last one. This is our last one. Lock in, chat. M1 Destructible. I see a laser tripwire there. It looks kind of Portal-like. Could this be that VR game? Ninja Blade, that's a forgettable name. Yeah. What's that? What's the VR game that's like the thing? The one where you like can do whatever? Everybody was sucking it off. It's like the best VR game ever made or whatever. Half-Life Alex? No. No, it might be Half-Life Alex though. That's a very Half-Life. Are there any horror games for this thing? Yeah. Yeah. It's got well over 100 games, like over 1,000 games. We've gone through most of them. There's been a lot of horror games. The problem is if it's a horror game, usually I guess immediately. No, chat, it's the VR one. I'm talking about the VR game where it's like an immersive sim in VR. I have no idea what this is. What does that say? PC VR. It is that game. Okay, what is it? Stop this fucking jazz. Stop the jazz. Fuck, my brain's just not working today, chat. I'm just not, my brain's just not functioning. It's like the guns chat, and it's super interactive. We've talked about it on stream. We've talked about this game multiple times. Fuck. Bone Labs. Boneworks. Jesus. Okay, let's try and get back into the stream. My brain's not popping off. I've got to stand up for this. I can't help with that one because I don't pay attention to the VR stuff. That's fair. The thing is, it's maybe one of the most important games of our time. So I figured some gamers would know. Nobody in the world but you knows about VR games. Nobody in the world but me knows half of those games. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Game isn't on stream? Oopsies. And it would have been muted anyway. Half-Life Alyx goes hard. At some point, we're gonna have to do Half-Life Alyx. I want to upgrade my graphics card before I do a VR game. Before I do like newer VR streams. We ever gonna do VR Bone Lab? What did I just say out loud? Chat, you want VR games? Give me that like $2,000. Give me $2,000 to get a new graphics card and we'll do it. Is that snow? What, an atmospheric thing? Yeah. I don't remember this being like RE3. Oh god. Maybe it's Code Veronica?
We're going in here?
No ladies first this time.
2K each? Yeah. Every chat member, give me $2,000 right now. It's a stick up. I got a gun. How do we do another subathon? I don't think anybody has money.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Jill?
Oh, it's nothing.
Also, something to be worth note about subscriptions. For last month's subathon that we did, I haven't been paid for it yet, and I won't until about the 15th of this month. Twitch only does a payout once a month. How am I missing those?
You know what to do.
Oh, why don't you just get a little bit closer, dude? The chat, I think I'm done with this one. Chat, I think I'm done with this one. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is the other Resident Evil. It's Dark Side Chronicles. This one unfortunately does not play well with
Resident Evil.
Sats? Darksiders was a fun edgelord game. I didn't care much for Darksiders. You know what, chat? I'll be honest with you. I didn't care much for Dark. Maybe it's Slender Man? No, Slender Man isn't edgy at all. The edgiest thing that happened with Slender Man is that the kids stabbed the girl. And that's real life. I only just now learned this information. It feels like you'd get a kick out of this. There was a Windows XP stage musical in Israel back when it launched. What? What does that mean? There was a Windows XP stage musical on launch. What does that? Yeah, what does that mean? Chat, you know what would be a fun game to play? Chat, you know what would be a fun light gun game to play? The Resident Evil game on the PS2. What's creepier than a creepypasta programming IRL teenagers? Have you been on the internet in the last like 5 years? TikTok does that regularly. Microsoft Israel had a stage musical for Windows XP. Remind me on the break. Remind me of 40 minutes on the ad break.
The Dark Side Chronicles.
58 minutes? I must have had my file deleted. I remember playing this game for longer than that. Nintendo Wi-Fi connection for rankings.
The Umbrella
The T
Corporation,
virus.
creator of the spreading T virus. has
Chat,
practically
who up
collapsed.
spreading the
No
E
cases
virus?
involving BOWs have been reported since the Raccoon City incident. According to information we recently retrieved, a former Umbrella researcher contacted a man by the name of Javier Hidalgo in a small South American country. Javier, an ex-drug lord with political ties, disappeared shortly thereafter.
Dude, they made Leon hotter. No, sorry, they made Leon cute again. What the fuck? I forgot, this game is canonically just new stuff. No! I think I hit a button.
Pretty quiet around here. Where is everyone?
Y ahora, las noticias. The number of missing teenage girls has now risen to over 50, marking an increase in disappearances this year. The local authorities are warning parents to be cautious.
It's more than just girls that have gone missing. There's no one left.
Chad, do you think they're like,
Something's wrong.
you think they're like secret boyfriends?
It smells like a battlefield.
And that's why they were so mad at each other in RE4.
Battlefield.
Leon's definitely the bottom.
Like death. Huh? He looks hurt. Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait.
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Plap, 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 stay dead. Plap,
So
plap,
this is what
plap.
Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
I feel like I have much more control.
We better find that guide before it's too late.
Oh yeah, this is a much slicker experience.
Their heads! Cut their heads off!
I reload.
Bad, comrade. If that's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get.
What the hell? Okay, cool.
Then we got nothing to worry about.
Should have it still has that press A. It's like it should have been C or Z.
I owe you one. I'm sure you'll get the chance to pay me back. This is bad.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, haha. Imagine being in love with a girl. Haha, that would be crazy. We're trying to like aim off screen to reload. And it's not working. Dude, I feel like Cloverfield had better like camera work. Stop it. Was wearing a MAGA hat? Yeah, obviously this game is it's all about
What a hell of a mess we're in.
it's all about the 2030 aftermath.
These things are hiding everywhere, huh?
Whoa, what the hell? Fucking big ass spider.
So that was a BOW too, huh? Look, a snake tattoo.
Snake!
This is the
Snake!
mark of Javier's men, the sacred
Snake!
snakes.
What is Javier doing with this virus?
I have returned. Welcome back. We're killing in the name of.
Water keeps
I
rising.
don't know what the name of is, but
This looks like Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Who knows? But I got my doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be dead too if we're not careful. Hey, what was that?
ooh,
Let's find out. Anyone here?
let's go. Chat, if anybody can find me those horror strings, I'd really appreciate it. If you could drop it in suggestions.
Let's just keep moving. All right.
Yeah, this is still, regardless of it, the air looks soaked in piss.
The river took the bridge out.
I didn't know this was taking place in my bedroom.
Be careful. There's something in the water. Bodies? Sure are hungry.
The horror strings, you know. The horrors, the ones that are in all the horror games. The ones that keep playing in this one.
You hear that? Let's go.
This place was this before or after RE5? I don't know. RE5 was 2008. I'd say that this was 2011,
That's our guide.
if I'm remembering correctly.
What happened?
That girl.
Girl? What girl?
She brought devils to this village. She escaped from Javier's mansion. I helped her. But then she...
Javier's mansion. Wait, where is she now? Hey! Shit, he's gone. He said she escaped from Javier's mansion.
Yeah. You think it was one of those missing girls?
The sacred snakes traffic organs on the black market. Could have something to do with one of them, yeah. According to our report, there was no conclusive evidence linking the two, but,
I like that this is its own original story too.
girl to find out for sure.
Well, now that our guide is dead, she could be
Rated
our
M games on the Wii are
chance
so
for
funny.
Javier's
It would
mansion.
be fun to do a pack of rated M games on the Wii too, huh?
Let's check it out.
Because there's not that many of them, but they are wild. He turned into an eagle.
What was that?
Where's the body?
Some say there's no original stories in Shakespeare. Some say that Shakespeare wasn't a real person. Mad World stream? That's what I'm thinking.
Church is probably over there.
Which way should we go?
We're gonna go left.
I think this way's better.
Ah, right in the piss.
Let's break it down.
Ah, man, I wasn't wearing my boots. Ah, fuck.
There's nothing in here. Here they come again.
Dude's just jumping. Dude's out there jumping for joy. Yo, I didn't know we got a, I didn't know we got a gun. Fuck that door. I got a submachine gun.
Let's go over the roof.
Okay.
I like to imagine I'm using the Tommy gun from RE4.
There's the church.
What? Quick time events? I forgot which one was the B button.
What the hell was that? Where did it go?
I think it's gone. Wait. You hear that?
Bambi's? Checkpoint.
Sleep, my love, as the trees above protect you from the dark. Our great river will watch you as you dream until
Leon.
sleep, my love. Close your eyes.
Slowly pulling my gun up to my eyes.
Where do I Shoot!
This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it?
Yeah, can we go maybe somewhere where there's guns that I can pick up? Time out. Hold on. Time out. I need 1 second. I called timeout. Yep, there we go. That's more like it. Thank God monsters respect the rules of timeout. Otherwise we'd have a problem. Where's big gun? Give me big gun. I even take a little gun. Where do these guys? Where does this church stir their rocket launchers? Ah! It's like a clicker game. Stand still, you fuck! Having to press the A button's not fair! Dude, the camera's waving. Why? Dude should have brought more than his pistols. I may have used up all my. This may be my fault. I may have used up all my ammo not thinking about it. Dude, if the camera wasn't shaking back and forth there, that would be so much easier. The targets are already moving. Just let me shoot the piss demon. Hey, you little piss baby. Think you're so fucking tough? Got a lot of big game for someone with such a smart truck.
We did it!
there was a gun in there.
Leon, what the hell is going on here? Have you fought these things before? Look, fill me in. I need to know what you've been through. Everything.
I like that she's got like the Kanye near automata or near replicant vibe. Chat, type 1 to continue this game, type 2 to move on. Haha, next game. If you want to see what's next, type 1. If you want to continue with this one for a little bit, type... No, hold on. I got myself confused. Type 1 to stay, type 2 to move on. I'm gonna go get another Red Bull. I'll be right back. Two, two, 1, 2, 1, 1. Looks like we are staying on this one. We're only going to go for the next 18 minutes until the next ad break. And then after the next ad break, we will be moving on to something else. You got girl. Is it that easy? If Red Bull gives you wings, what does it not give you? $100 and a girlfriend. Chat, if Red Bull ever decided to sponsor me, I'd do it in a heartbeat, just so we're on the same page. I'd become a Red. I would get sponsored by Red Bull, and I don't know why. In what world I'd ever be sponsored by Red Bull? It would be a heartbeat. Or Rockstar. I'd consider a Monster Energy one.
All right. Let me go back.
Celsius can go fuck itself, though.
My fight against bio-warfare all started in a zombie-infested ghost town. It was September 1998. My first and only day as a police officer.
Get down!
Despite the fact that Leon Kennedy was only a cop for a single day, ACAB does include Leon Kennedy. What about Full Throttle? What about Full Throttle? Nobody thought... You think Full Throttle has money to give me for a sponsorship?
Special force issue, huh?
It's my brother's. That's why I'm here, to find him.
Full Throttle's been sitting on the shelf of your local gas station for 7 years. What about Full Throttle?
So, what exactly is going on around here?
Red Bull box cart in the future?
No clue. I just got here myself.
Definitely, 100%. If I had a chance to do that, I probably would take it.
Rely on you to show me about.
Damn it, I can't get a signal on this thing either.
I know it's not exactly the same thing, but one of the things that I'd really like to do
We should be able to find out
is I'd like to get a grocery store cart, and put an engine in it.
What's your brother's name?
Chris Redfield. What?
Can we focus? Focus up.
Here too.
Look in one direction for 2 seconds, please. Oh my God.
It won't open. Get back!
I shot that one in the balls.
Get away from me!
Okay, we do have ammo, but I'm gonna try and save it this time.
Tell me there's gonna be more of these things. This way.
Are you sure?
Just run.
They're everywhere!
To this day, chat, my biggest experience with the first 3 RE games is through books.
Damn it.
What?
It's coming from inside.
The zombie really said, bro.
Hey, are you all right? Shit.
My hot take is that companies that make actual products should sponsor streamers instead of bullshit subscription services and digital omnia fumes. I don't know what omnia fumes. I don't know what that means. If you're referencing like a specific thing, I don't know what that means.
The report on the Raccoon City disaster is scheduled to be broadcast again tonight at 8 o'clock.
Let's grab whatever firepower we can.
What?
We need guns.
And nades. Ammonia, the chemical. Are you referencing like a thing with that? Is what I'm asking.
What's wrong with this town?
I don't know what you mean by digital ammonia fume. That's not a sentence that like registers
That.
as something that makes sense.
Oh, God, it reeks!
Something must be rotting.
We'd better be careful.
Let's go. They got the hots for you.
Chat, you've got to speak normal and use small sentences with small words. I'm a streamer. I won't understand it if you use words with more than 2 sentences.
Stay the hell away from me! How can these things be alive if they're all
Dude, excellent question.
Here they come.
I don't think digital ammonia fumes as a metaphor is something that makes sense.
It's all right now. Let's go.
Was there a point in time when people were like marketing ammonia fumes? I don't understand.
They wanted to.
Ammonia, the sound your mom made last night.
We're not the only ones.
Hey, if you want to sleep with her, go for it.
No, of course not. We can't give up. There's got to be someone left alive.
I'm just judging your taste in women.
Where'd that come from? They're coming.
Book good, phone bad. Yeah, obviously.
Watch your step.
Unironically though, chat, you should try and read like a real book every now and then.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, nice to hear a human voice out here. Let's go out on the main street. Let's go back down.
Leon!
It's fumes because it barely exists. Okay. I get what you're going for now. I read the books and Elder Scrolls games.
Careful.
Let's be real. You only read the Celestial Guardian. Let's be real. You've only ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid.
But you don't have to do this many stunts in a horror movie.
I bet you can't even name another book in the Elder Scrolls games.
The police station is close.
Yeah, I'm calling you out on my Twitch.tv.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, but this place is in ruins too.
Maybe they all evacuated.
I hope so. The Raccoon City police station is only 2 blocks away. Better get moving.
Let's be real. You only. Sorry, I got hit real hard with the dementia. My bad.
Everywhere.
My B, chat. Oh, you can break the glass and you shoot it. That's cool. Should have been reading more books. Unironically, yes.
This is taking forever. There's too many of them. They won't let us through.
Holy crap! I forgot about this. I'm like, but this is like it's flooding. My memory is flooding back now, chat.
We can't kill them all.
I don't want to stay here. Come on, let's go.
Damn it! The barricade's already broken. There it is. That's the Raccoon City Police Department.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Run! It'll catch fire!
Huh?
Did I just die? Oh, Leon.
Get up.
Leon, behind you.
Dude, the camera moves just too much.
Run!
Theoretically, this has got like some. This has got the sauce, but the camera moves so much it's impossible to shoot anybody.
They're even here?
Chat, Weird Autumn's book club win. Go underground, baby. Fire this camera person. For real. How many people would want to try and participate in the Weird Autumn's book club?
This is ridiculous. So, what do you think of your new job so far?
Looks like the only life I'll have to save is my own.
Probably only me. Chat, type 1 if you do the Weird Autumn's book club. You'd have a whole month to read a book and then we just talk about it on stream.
Let's move.
Type 2 if you hate that idea. Type 3 if you think books are gay.
This isn't right now. They're coming from all sides.
Type 4 if you think you're gay.
The head! Shoot them in the head!
least the police station is secure.
Let's take a break. Because it looks like it's gonna be a long night.
I no longer finish a book because my brain's fried. That's why we would be doing this. We'd be doing this so that our brain wouldn't be fried. We'd be doing this as an attempt to unfry our collective brains. And the books won't be like anything like a major. We may do some we could do like some literary classics that are kind of good. Like a fucking was it Slaughterhouse-5? That one's good. I like that one. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That's like a short story. I have a book of poetry that I think would be a little bit easier to read. We could read the Resident Evil books. We could read the Metal Gear Solid books. Weird Autumn's Book Club Month 1, House of Leaves. I'm not going to try and make you read House of Leaves, chat. That's not an easy book to read. I'll just, to keep it real, that's not an easy book to read. No Shakespeare. I hear he might not have even been real. No Shakespeare. I think he's overrated. Weird Autumn's Book Club Month 1. Watch Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, the one with guns. Chat, we don't have enough time to do another level before the ad break, so we're just going to I read the Resident Evil books. They're a mixed bag. Yeah, they're not like great. They're not great, but it's fun. Did we miss the ad break? No, the ad break is about to happen in 3 minutes. So we'll probably go ahead and stop here and then play another game. I don't know what the game will be just yet. We'll load in and look. I should pull up the list of Wii Light Gun Games. Wii Light Gun Games. Yep, I know. Windows XP. Windows XP Israel Play. What is yeah, here it is. It's an hour long? What do you mean it's an hour long?
אני מאחל לכולנו ערב מהנה, וכמו שאמרתי קודם, המוצרים מוכנים, אנחנו מוכנים, ונשאר לנו להדגים לכם, להלהיב אתכם, ושכולם ירכשו את המוצר. תודה רבה לכם.
תודה רבה למר אריסקופ. XP מגיע מהמילה experience.
בצד שמאל יש לנו את האפשרות לבקש עזרה מחבר או מאיש מקצוע מרוחק. אני חושבת שנתחיל...
Fun fact for all the Zoomers in chat, this is actually what 2001 looked like.
איך להקים רשת בתוך הבית.
We weren't in HD until 2000 and until early fucking 2010s. Is there like a good part of this?
שאני עומד עליה מופיעה לי התגית החכמה, שבלחיצה עליה מציגה לי תפריט, ולמשל מכאן אני יכול לבקש לראות את פרטי הלקוח. לחץ
על הכפתור. אשתי, זה ממש גזעי. אמי, זה ממש שמימי. אך איני רוצה שסבתי תוכל להיכנס.
Fun fact for Zoomers, we used to have these things called televisions. Yeah, they told lies to your visions. This kind of just sucks.
הכל נעשה על גבי המחשב בתור שרת. בעצם Windows XP Professional הפך להיות שרת טרמינל. אני רוצה להראות לכם עכשיו את הדור... שימו לב במיוחד עכשיו, אנחנו מתקרבים לכדור הארץ, ליער. להתנגש בשום מגדל, זה לא פופולרי היום.
הייתם מאמינים שמערכת הפעלה תהיה כל כך ידידותית למשתמש? הייתם מאמינים שמרוב יציבות, המסך הכחול היחיד
This is the musical Where's the Songs? Yeah.
בממשק החדש. היא תמיד מלאת חוויות, עוזרת, תומכת.
That's what I'm saying.
חברותית, יציבה, נראית מצוין. Windows XP.
Windows XP.
לא סתם קוראים לה Experience XP.
Like something out of David Lynch? Nah. David Lynch is talented.
קרוב וידידותי מאי פעם. ומעל הכל, אנו מתחייבים על היציבות.
Chat, what do you want to do for the rest of the ad break?
אתם מוזמנים לקחת חלק בחוויה.
There doesn't seem to be anything funny or ridiculous in this, but besides the concept of it being a musical. What do you want to do for the rest of the ad break, chat? We should watch the latest video by Jesh something. Who's Jesh something? Something. 2 years ago. Take action.
Many groceries.
No, I don't want to do that. Where's the CRT card? Did the CRT not run? Oh, for some reason, my bot crashed. Let's see if everything's working. That one works. There you go, one on the house. Just something, and hey, whoa, check this out. A whole other YouTube channel.
Kick the tires and light the fire. You ready for this?
I don't get Freedom Planet 2, but this is good.
I've had enough of your kung fu tricks.
This is specifically for Jesh. There will be a new episode tonight. Thank you for posting specifically to Jesh.
God damn my coolness.
Come on.
In the Weird Autumn's YouTube chat room.
Good evening, sir.
What is it?
The alien army has commenced its attack.
Neutralize them.
As you wish, sir.
What?
The facility will imprison you.
Aw, yeah. Huh. Freeze. You betrayed the law.
Hello, friends. Funny story. Well, not so much funny as completely horrifying. Red pandas are very much my favorite snack.
I haven't seen some of these memes. Good stuff. What the hell? When the absurd becomes horrific. What does that mean? What does this mean? You're not supposed to be laughing. What are you talking about? Scare theater? Who are you?
So, anyway, we went out this other.
Anyway. Yo! Chat, don't laugh or you lose. Chat, when are you gonna make me a you laugh, you lose? Like a good community. Chat, when are you gonna make me a you laugh, you lose, like a good, like a real community, so we can like cash in on small brain content? We can make our brains smaller. Chat, when are you gonna make we can have a you laugh, you lose, and like we can make it onto YouTube Shorts, so it makes people even stupider, right? Because it's you laugh, you lose is like the opposite of a book, and a book makes you smarter, and we're trying to be less smarter. When we go, how do why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food about how to eat the food? All right, chat. Uh-oh. American joke, Desune, or whatever. You doing book club and you laugh, you lose at equal amounts. Our brains will stay the exact same size. Exactly. This is why Jesh is a moderator. And the rest of you are stinky freeloaders. Except for those of you who subscribed. Unless you got your sub gifted to you, in which case, back to being a stinky freeloader. Dead Space Extraction's next, chat. Assuming it worked. F. Fuck, I don't know how to spell. C. D. Dead Space Extraction. I love Dead Spazzy. Space. Did you ever play any of the side games? Yeah, I got everything. I got everything on this bad boy. We got all sorts of games. Yeah, rats. Is Isaac in this? I don't know. I never played this. Technically, Isaac's not in most of the Dead Space games. If I get hella viewers if you play PN03 for GameCube. Is that the one with like body tight woman? We'd also have to give it like a cool title, because otherwise people don't click on that shit. But it's something as simple as changing the game category and making me proud of myself. I'm glad I can help you with that. With your sense of pride. I don't know. Realistically, it's probably because it makes you feel like you're a part of something. And you are. Everybody who's here is part of something.
That's better.
Sorry, Lexine. I was next to the recharging station. Are you calling about tonight?
No, because then it wouldn't be a surprise. I'm mad at you, Sam Caldwell.
Why?
Because you somehow forgot to tell me what you're doing today.
I'm a fart of something. I'm the game changer.
Routine? You're extracting a marker. My supervisor Leon's nuts with excitement. Did you know he's a unitologist? This is a big deal.
We should add Piano 3. We just gotta come up with an idea. Actually, it's also a game I have downloaded and want to play.
So the Boffins can study it.
Sam Caldwell, if you had an imagination, you'd be dangerous.
We'll see about that tonight.
Ooh,
They're gonna fuck.
I look forward to it. Gotta go, honey. I love you.
I love you too. Later.
Die. I already told you, Sorrow, I'm like 90% sure Isaac isn't in this one.
Sam, come on. Get suited up quick, or the only date you'll have is with an overtime sheet.
Say no more. Lexine's already mad at me. She'd kill me if I bailed on her.
Well, everyone else is standing by. All we're waiting for is you, so don't expect me to make excuses if we're still working tonight.
Another extraction shooter? I hate it when there's more extraction. They're always extractioning.
Hurry up. All right, let's get this done.
I'm aiming. I'm doing it.
Sam, is your helmet secure? Sterling, this is Cooper. We're already at the site.
Oh, do I have a limited amount of ammo?
Yeah, we're on our way, boss. Be there in a minute. You seen that vidlog of the marker that's going around? Looks just like the one back on Earth.
Just like the one the unitologists claim is back on Earth, you mean? And there's one big difference. Earth is Earth. Whereas this beautiful place we call Aegis 7 is nothing but a...
Dude, I love Spaceballs.
Oh, come on, what are the odds?
Good movie. Oh my god.
And there it is.
It's bigger than I imagined.
About time. Give Banks a hand fixing up the track and loader.
All three of us?
Damn straight. If this thing gets so much scratched, Chief Barrow will have us all scrubbing air vents.
Hey, Banks, what do you need?
The wind's blown out some of the track we laid. Rivet it back into place and get it tight.
There isn't even any horror in this game. It's just doing my job.
That thing's gotta be man-made.
Hurry up. Cooper's already pissed off that we're late.
Copy that. I'm right behind you, Sterling.
Guess all that target practice paid off, huh?
Good job. Now get the loader's arms in position. One of you TK it, the other two rivet the joints.
Egan, I'll take these two. And watch your aim. I don't want to end up on crutches like Matthews.
Place the Wii remote sideways. What?
Central to Caldwell. Those joints need to stay tight. Hold your rivet gun sideways and fire.
What?
Nice job.
Wild controls.
Nice work. Alright, Sterling, Egan, get the loader in position by the marker. Caldwell, you finish the job.
On it, boss. All right, Egan, let's get this thing on board. Lexine's right.
Finally, a dedicated reload button.
Steady your hand there, Sam.
I got it. Almost there.
Chat, this is kind of peak.
Performance is stable, gyros online. Ready for load. Stand by. I'm starting a 5 down.
Is it funny that this game's on Wii? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I feel like people thought of these games so much as a joke at the time that they didn't give them a chance, and this is kind of peak. I feel like these games are actually kind of peak, chat.
What the hell just happened? My ears are ringing.
Shit! Whatever it was, it blew out gravity tether 16. Caldwell, Sterling, Egan, get over there and stabilize it before we have a miniature black hole in our hands. Me, Banks, and Bear will get the marker inside. 16. Which one's that? The closest one, you idiot. Head down Megavent 24. You can't miss it.
We're loving the Nerf one. Oh yeah, the Nerf one's awesome.
What the hell was that?
Come on, guys. We gotta get a move on.
Sterling to Central. I'm outside. Can you tell me what that bang was? Shit. The flash must have knocked out comms, too.
Can't see a thing without the lights.
There should be a box of glowworms in the airlock storage chamber. We can use them.
Chat.
You were right. I found a glowworm.
Oh, no way. Really? Chat, I'm kind of loving this.
Look around. We should grab some supplies before we head down.
Although, to be 100% honest, I find the Dead Space games to be a little bit overrated. This is kind of peak. Manual turning? Manual turning sometimes. Usually it's fully on rails.
Airlocks are engaged. We should be fine now.
Shit, sounds like someone's in trouble. Hold on!
Wait a second. We don't know what's going on in there.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What the fuck? What in God's name are you doing? Get off him! Chenko, stop! I'll shoot you. You know these rivet guns pack a punch.
Dude, pack a punch, just like Carl on duty.
Shit. Help me. He's out of his mind. Sterling.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh man, I can't believe this.
Sam, get that rock saw. We may need it.
You said fuck on the Wii.
Jesus
I feel
Christ,
like
just killed someone.
Don't have
if you're not joking,
Don't fix that tether fast. We'll all be dead.
most M-rated games had cursing.
Look out! More of them!
They've all gone fucking crazy.
Bro's head got vaporized, true. His head became the vapors. 90% of my words are jest at any given time. Your words are Jesh? Manually turning your Wii to shoot is kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of hate it. Because it makes you have to like move where you're aiming.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Turning the entire Wii. Yeah, I'm holding the Wii in one of my hands.
Up ahead. You guys see that?
It's blocked. Looks like they had problems down here before.
This is a bad idea. We shouldn't have come this way.
Shouldn't have come.
Sam, calm down. Cut that security line. Use that rock saw you picked up.
Okay. So I got. The game definitely wants you to not be using the Wii zapper.
They must have put this here to stop people coming up.
Can't believe we're doing this.
Stop! Don't do this!
Dude, she's just like the Jonkler.
What the fuck?
Dude, they live in a society.
Sterling, this is Cooper. Just checking in. How you doing?
Making our way through the mega vents, boss. Some strange shit's going down here.
I don't want excuses, Sterling. I want that gravity tether fixed.
There it is. Over there.
It's coming, man. Oh, good. It's calling
Quiet.
us.
You hear that?
They're coming. There's nowhere to hide. God help us all.
Someone's trapped in
Is
there.
anybody left?
I'll check it out and meet you in the gravity tether room. Go!
It's death, Sam. Can't you see it? It needs our help.
Egan, what the hell are you talking about? Get a grip!
But Zachenko, we killed him.
I know. But you saw what happened in there. It's like it wasn't really him.
We should take that plasma cutter, too. Listen to us. This is all wrong.
Isn't that just what I have?
Come on, Egan. I don't want to waste any more time down here.
Dude, what are you, fucking stupid?
No. Damn it. Rivet gun.
How do you mess up?
Christ, what the fuck's going on?
Yo, this is sick.
Egan, you okay?
Needs us. Needs us to make it home.
Quit babbling. Let's just do this and get out of here.
Look out! There's more!
Oh, shit! Get behind me!
I don't know how often I'm actually gonna like do the thing where I change, but
You don't understand. It's not right. We have to end it.
Shit. Egan, stop.
it's still really cool.
You can't stop it. You can't fight it.
Don't make me shoot you. Egan, please. Oh, God, Egan.
I'm not.
I'm sorry.
I ain't sorry at all.
Caldwell, this is Cooper. I can't reach Sterling or Egan. How are you guys doing?
Something bad's happened. Egan, he went crazy, and everyone down here, they're trying to kill
Where's
us.
my glowworm?
Egan's gone.
You're breaking up. I can barely hear you.
Whoa, these guys are breaking up live on stream? News scoop of the century.
What's going on?
Oh, we got an upgrade.
Back off! Are you okay?
Rivet Gun's pretty wild with it. I gotta be real. The Rivet Gun goes crazy with it.
Jesus. Hold it together. Damn it.
I need telekinesis.
Central to Caldwell. Stasis modules are standard equipment for all Megavent personnel. I know you haven't been trained in it, but if you find one, it could come in handy.
Okay. Just need to stasis it at the right moment.
You need to slow down objects? Okay. Now go! Or something.
Central to Caldwell. We're receiving a lot of static on your end. Use the
I say to drag the wheel nut to solder the connections. Oh!
Okay, I can do this.
Wild. Absolutely wild. Is that the Ishimura marker or the Alden marker? I'm pretty sure it's something different. I don't know. It said the planet that it was on at the beginning.
Caldwell. Hope you can hear this, because comms are screwed out here. Good job with the tether. Systems are stable again. We're en route to storage with the marker. Meet us there, okay?
Copy that. Caldwell out.
Yeah, chat, at some point, whenever we go back and do, like, I'm thinking there's a couple of game consoles we'll be doing like a I want to play a bunch of games on, and we may just put those into game console months sometime in the near future. Sometime this year. Let me put it like this. What should we, chat, what should we do for June? They just want a Dead Space week? I could possibly be convinced to play Dead Space 1. I don't care about Dead Space 2 or 3.
Are you okay?
I could do the weird side game, the weird puzzle side game.
Things are pretty bad right now.
And this one.
I mean, did you hear? Some unitologists just killed themselves in Union Square. There are pictures. It's horrible. Leon was there.
People are flipping out all over the colony. We've been attacked and Egan went crazy. I killed him, Lex.
You... Sam? Say that again.
I killed Egan. I had no choice. He tried to kill me.
I'm scared. Somebody just told me some sectors are losing oxygen too.
Hold on. That could be from the blast. The life support power room isn't far from here.
You think that's what's wrong with the oxygen?
Just hold tight, baby. I'll fix it, I promise.
Not gonna, like, not to be a dickhead, chat.
Oh no! Stay away from me!
But if you want like a whole ass week of a game that you want me to play, you gotta make it worth my time. Is there even enough LGBT? No. But like, is there anything specifically you would like to see, chat? Any, like, gay games?
It's through here.
Oh, awful.
Warning, colony life support systems offline.
There it is. Hope the anti-grav still works.
This is cool. Wildly cool. Unsighted? Never heard of it. What's it about?
There. Almost got it.
Oh, if I touch the red, it hurts me. Fuck. This is balls. Ah. Oh. What the hell?
Life support systems now online.
We could maybe do a stream of something for New Vegas. That would be kind of fun. Maybe I'll do some Celeste 64 mods.
Now leaving zero gravity.
Sam, you did it! The air's cycling again. When are you getting back?
I'm on my way, baby. Don't worry. Can't seem to focus.
Why'd you kill me? I'm not a monster.
Sam! Sam, what's the matter?
Nothing. It's all right. Just stay out of sight, okay?
Be careful. I love you.
I love you.
What the hell?
Whoa! What the fuck's wrong with your face?
Hello? Who's there?
Plot's maybe a little bit generic on this one.
You'll see.
Actually, to be honest, that's why I don't like Dead Space 2 or 3.
Stop it.
It took a fun concept and then tried to, like, shoehorn plot into it.
Back to Lexine.
And it got less cool.
Is this even real?
Rotten. They're rotten. Planet on the rotten job.
No, they're not real. We're not good.
Dude, I've just killed like 70 people. What do you mean we're not good? They're already dead. Seeing people like slowly turn into necromorphs has been kind of wild. Is there a way to heal?
No, leave me alone. I have to get to Lexine. Do you hear me? She needs my help.
Did they just kill me?
Lexine, help me. What? You're not.
Hostile is down. Repeat. Hostile is down. Good shot, sir.
Shooting one of your own is never good. He's not even packing a gun.
You're shitting me. This is the guy that slaughtered his entire crew.
Why'd you do it, son? All these people never did anything to hurt you.
Lex.
He's gone. Call Commander James and get Doc Schiarella down here. He's gonna have a busy day.
Sam, I love you.
It was all in your head, Luigi. Chat, type 1 to continue with this one, type 2 to move on. I know I've already hit continue, but we can always swap out off it. It seems like the plot's unfolding. It's actually a cop drama.
Detective Nathan McNeil.
Well, I'll be damned. Gabe Weller. When I requested help from the Ishimura, I didn't realize they had you on board.
Transferred 6 months ago. It's been a long time, Nate.
Well, well. If it isn't Nate Wheeler, bend me over and shove it in my asshole.
Sorry, no copy. We have an error.
Fuck, shit, cock.
Gabe, we've got assaults, murder.
We're not seeing any LGBT games that are good for stream. Most of them are text heavy. That's true.
Nobody here's ever seen anything like it. We just can't cope.
What's that one game, chat? Sorry We're Closed. Sorry We're Closed could be fun.
And now some crazy miners got you losing sleep.
It's not that simple. So what is this errand anyway?
Baines, Hutchins.
Hey, you two, rookie.
We need to get to the morgue. Think you can cope with giving us direction?
I'll take you. I have to drop this off at evidence anyhow. What do you want with the morgue?
The captain sent us to retrieve the bodies from the Union Square suicide before they pop the cork on the planet. But keep it quiet, okay?
Oh, sure. Your crew's really inconspicuous. You gonna introduce us?
Baines and Hutchins, two of my best.
Detective.
A pleasure.
And Karklin's here is my rookie.
It's an honor, sir. Sergeant Weller speaks highly of you.
Jeez. Don't let him fill your head with his macho tales, son.
Baines, Hutchins, go prep the shuttle and wait for us.
Yes, sir.
All right. Follow me.
Wait, does everybody? Why does everybody have the spine health thing? I thought that was specifically for the miner suits. Well, I forgot I can be doing stuff. Bonk. Bonk.
So you're the rookie, huh? Must be why you got the shitty transport job.
Actually, I'm here because Sergeant Weller doesn't want to handle corpses.
I guess some things never change.
Laugh it up, partner.
Nicole had it, so it's an issue. I don't know who Nicole is.
McCabe to McNeil. Nate, you there?
McNeil here. What's up?
Multiple assault in the mess hall in your sector. Sounds like a riot down there. Are you up?
Not right now.
What the fuck is Dead Space?
Alright, thanks.
Probably a easy top 10 horror game. It is a really good game.
You sure this is the right morgue?
We only have one. I was here just yesterday. It was a full house.
Not anymore. I'll need to see a manifest. The captain won't like this.
Sir, there's a toe tag here. Abbott D.
Ring any bells, McNeil?
Who the fuck is Benjamin Franklin?
Hold on. I'll pull him up. He's on file, but there's no record of a transfer. He should be right here.
You? What are you doing here? Get out! Doc, you all right?
Holy shit, he's lost it! Help!
I got your back!
Yo, this gun's cool.
He's down. What do you reckon? You stashed the body somewhere?
Maybe. Let's go check.
The hell? Is that normal?
Not really, no. Hold on, I've got a glowworm. Whatever it was must have knocked out the elevator too.
Great. No lights, no elevators, no bodies.
And they're all British.
Sir, what's going on? Keep it together, Private. Sergeant Weller to Ishimura. Come in, Ishimura. Damn it!
We can get up through the medical hall instead. Let's go. That look in his eyes reminded me of a kid that went crazy last week. Just an engineer, but something in him snapped.
You mean like these guys?
Yeah, kinda.
I don't get it. This is the same shit that's been happening all over the colony. It's like a spread.
P-Sec pistol. Chat, this is the dead space that gives you the P-Secs.
What the hell is going on up there?
Another riot? It's calling to us. To death and beyond. What did you say? Sorry. Nothing, sir.
This is the only way through. Be ready for anything, Kirklands.
Shut up, I'm trying to think!
P-Sec, what's going on here?
Stay out of this, cop. It's none of your business.
Just tell me what the problem is, son. You don't want to hurt anyone, do you?
No. No, you're trying to trick me. I can feel my head's gonna burst.
I'll get one of the docs to look at it, okay? Just walk to me. Yeah, nice and easy. That's better. Now take it easy.
No! Get out of my head!
Don't take another step. I warned you! Jesus. Weller, you go on ahead to P-Sec. Head through the lobby, then turn off the plaza. I'll stay here and deal with these guys.
Do you want me to stay and help, sir?
No.
Come on, rookie. See you back at your office,
Are we gonna get killed next? Because we murder everybody?
Not you two. Back off, all of you.
Is the plot is like the moral of the story of this game is don't have a gun?
Shit. I have to warn Weller and Kirkland.
Moral of the story, gun violence is bad.
If anyone's out there, come out. Identify yourself. I warned you.
Yo, I shot her head off. We're video gaming, chat.
Don't take another step.
I'll be honest, I think we should be concerned that their limbs come off so easily. Well, that's gonna be a problem later. You have to. I think you have to destroy their limbs, just like in regular Dead Space. It would track. Open the door.
Jesus. The whole colony's gone to hell.
Well, that sucks. He's gonna casually walk away. Don't mind me.
Hell, it just doesn't stop.
Oh yeah, I can turn off time. I forgot about that.
P-Sec, stand down, now!
I like whenever it tells me, P-Sec, stop it. And I'm already shooting because I'm role playing as a real cop.
McNeil, over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you. Was it like this when you got here?
Worse. Let's fight our way through.
Sounds like your rookie's losing it.
Yeah. Reckon whatever's got into everyone else down here has gotten to him too.
Shouldn't you take his firearm?
If he cracks, I'll deal with him. The day I can't put down a rookie is the day I hang up my boots. Ah!
Well, time to hang up your boots. Get rivet gun, idiot.
Thanks for the help, Weller. Your rookie lost his mind and tried to kill me.
Sucker punched me. Can't believe Cochran's did that.
Neither of us is getting any younger.
Shit! Where did these guys come from?
The hell with this. Get inside P-Sec. We can barricade ourselves in.
Sounds like a damn good idea to me. I can't lock it!
Hold it closed. I'll seal it myself.
Yeah, dude, this'll do it.
I can't hold this door forever, McNeil. They're still coming. Hurry up!
Yeah, dude, this the fucking flimsy vent. Yeah, great idea.
It's done. They won't get through that.
Then let's get to your office so I can call the Ishimura. See if Chief...
These aren't even necromorphs? Yeah. They're like pre-necromorphs.
Where's it coming from?
Upstairs, I think. Shit, maybe somebody got inside before us.
Well, we just locked ourselves in. Whatever it is, it's our problem now.
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen yet.
This is Jones.
I'm pretty sure the idea is that this is a prequel to the first Dead Space.
Don't put these things down. Aim for the limbs. Take out the joints to immobilize them.
What things? What's he talking about?
Dunno. He can't mean the colonists. Is there something else in here?
Either that, or he's flipped like everyone else around here.
Oh, yeah, I'll hit the button. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying without a plasma cutter.
Jesus.
So aliens do exist.
And they're trying to kill us. Isn't life dandy?
Well, hey, we circled back, chat. That makes it easy. I wonder if I have limited juice. Sure, it's a good thing they're only coming at me one at a time. Otherwise, I'd have some problems.
Thanks for the help. Who the hell are you?
Easy, Weller. She's not PSEC. I'm McNeil. What's your name?
Lexine.
I'll be honest with you. I don't care.
Well, Lexine, you're lucky.
I don't care that it took 30 minutes into a video game to fight the first necromorph. I don't care.
My father's gone missing, and now this?
Wait a second. I recognize you. You're Sam Caldwell's emergency contact.
Sam was my boyfriend.
Listen, I'm sorry about what happened.
What are you even doing here?
My father's missing. He disappeared at the same time all those unitologists killed themselves. I came to see if there was any news, but then those things came in and started killing everyone. What's happening?
I'm not sure, but it's not good for anyone.
Ishimura, the colony is under attack from unknown hostiles. Come in, goddammit!
Orbital comms must have gone down with the rest of the electrons.
Nothing else. Dead Space franchise gets the most of its dismemberment system. Yeah,
Wait.
that's pretty cool.
You're from the ship?
Yes. Special Security Task Force.
Then why don't we just go there? You must have a shuttle, right?
She's right. Baines and Hutchins will be waiting for us. Come on, McNeil.
Wait.
What about you?
What about me?
Go home, lock yourself up, and sit tight.
Home? Are you crazy? I've lost everyone.
Sorry, sweetheart, but you can't come with us.
PSEC's pretty decimated. We can't handle another missing persons case.
What are you talking about?
Which is why you should come with us. Right, Sergeant?
She's your responsibility.
Fine.
Woman acquired. It's just like Reddit.
Are you from the ship too?
No. I'm a PSEC detective. Name McNeil.
Well, thank you, Nate McNeil.
Just doing my job.
It's a little silly to have to open all the doors. But it's pretty sleek, like, presentation. Ooh, the armory. Pulse rifle, sick.
Pulse rifles. You got enough firepower, Weller?
Enough! No such thing.
Finally an ammo refill though, like, Desperately needed an ammo refill. Oh, now the door wants to close.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
No way they did this to each other. They probably thought they'd be safe inside P-Safe.
And we kept them out.
They were trying to kill us. Remember that.
Kinda quiet all of a sudden.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Because we probably are. Keep it tight.
Dead to rights. Pretty sure Dead to Rights isn't about zombies.
What the hell is it doing?
It's about having a dog.
Look out!
Dead or alive? True. They're like... Come into the light so I can see it. Your takeaway to Dead to Rights is about dog ownership. I don't know what Dead to Rights is about. I never played it, but I know it's the one where you have a dog.
Whatever they are now, it isn't human.
Let's just get to the shuttle. Mission square.
Dead to Rights could be a zombie game. I actually don't know.
What do you make of that?
Somebody was trying to keep the bad guys out. We'll have to clear it. Incoming!
Keep going! I'll hold them off!
Dead Cells also. There's a lot of games. This is what we're learning. There's a lot of them.
Nate! Come on!
This chapter needs to fucking end. In Dead to Rights?
McNeil, get out of there! It's gonna collapse!
For Dead Cells.
At least we don't need to rebuild
True.
the barricade.
And I thought I was the optimist here.
Mission square's right up ahead. We should
How is there more level to this level? How long is this game?
I remember this area. The shuttle bay's just off the square, right?
That's right.
Good. Bane, Hutchins, give me a sit rep.
In the shuttle and standing by, Sarge. It's bloody chaos down here, though. I had to break a few noses to stop people piling in with us. Everyone's looking for a way out.
Chat. Either way, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end this game. We did the full hour for it. We did that one for the full hour. We're going to be going to a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And whenever I get back, we will play another video game. We're gonna be playing another video game. So hold tight. Hope you fucking get some water. I don't know, go get some bitches. I don't fucking care.
I did that once.
Ooh, I was drinking. Ooh, I had liquid in my mouth. That was dangerous.
Good. Choke on stream. More content. Chat, clip Autumn choking on stream.
Listen, chat, you've already clipped me making sex noises multiple times.
Do it again.
Stuck on the fact that you assumed I was wearing shoes for this stream. So let me let you in on a little bit of a secret. Let me let you in on a streaming secret. I didn't. Let me let you in on a little bit of a secret here. Chat, I didn't assume you were wearing shoes. I was baiting you into saying you're barefoot so we could do horny chat barefoot ha-has. Chat, I baited you. I don't think you're wearing shoes. Why would you be wearing shoes? Get baited. Get smartphoned. Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money. You're pretty cool.
Bye-bye.
I had a lot of fun.
You.
No. Bye. Holy shit! She didn't like me. Holy shit! It happened. The bamboos, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the blue bulls. Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow.
Good thing you're okay. Trains are cool too.
Yo, so true. So true, Gamma. I like piss.
But it never came. I raised my head.
Matt, I'm a big piss fan.
Bathed in the cold light.
Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers!
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome!
This is what I do in my spare time. Okay, so it's whether I get it. Kill Chicken from Zelda is next. I don't know what everybody has against the Duck Hunt dog. I don't know. I just, you know, fuck them. No, not. I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck the Duck Hunt dog. That's.
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies.
There's so many dudes here.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I suppose I should help the team.
Why?
You know what? Good point.
Right. I'm out of here.
No.
Watermelon!
Sorry, Trashley.
Why is this not working anymore? What the fuck?
Why don't monitors, chat, why don't fucking monitors just have buttons? Why don't they have buttons anymore? Why don't they have the fucking buttons that you fucking, they're just on there? Why is every fucking monitor controlled by a fucking nipple? Why do I gotta play with a fucking nipple in order to go from one screen to another screen? What the fuck is this shit? Missed.
God damn it.
Hey, you're like 10 years old. You can't say that.
I'm like fucking 17. Shut up.
Okay. You're 17. Okay. I want the horse semen, chat. Absolute garbage. Let me go back to beating things up. I am going to lose my mind if I don't get that jump again.
Of one
Gay,
creature.
homosexual, gay.
Spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
Need builder. That's a big red dot.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh god, don't look behind you! Autumn, do not look behind you.
Little guy. That's a little guy.
Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you.
It's just called weird bottoms. You do call me that, chat. You call me that all the time.
I see it.
I've had the bottom streamer chat, but don't laugh at me. Come on. Damn it. Well. Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have? Maybe Germa just needs some encouragement. Well, maybe Germa should have given me my copy of Elden Ring. You ever think about that, chat? You ever think about that? Maybe he should have given me my copy, and then I'd encourage him.
People thought I was gonna get mad at this game. I'm just hanging out. This is like the least annoyed I think.
Just something. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Germa985, whoever that might possibly be. Bow, 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 bow. Come in my home. I'm gay and my dick is small. Come in my home. Oh, I made new weed. How did we make new weed? OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over. If you were my computer, I would plug unknown USBs into you.
I don't like that.
My unknown USB is what I call my cock.
Holy.
Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about. I look at chat for 1 second.
You know what I really enjoy? Kanye West's new album. You know what I don't?
Yes, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey, who?
The portal, oh shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back, she's back, she's
What
back,
the-
she's
what
back.
the
I gotta go!
That was fun, chat. That's actually, this was a good. I got a staff he can hold on to. It's my fucking cock. Only peon he's gonna see. It was my cock in his hand.
I did that once.
Ooh, I was drinking. Ooh, I had liquid in my mouth. That was dangerous.
Good joke on stream. More content. Chat, clip Autumn choking on stream.
Listen, chat, you've already clipped me making sex noises multiple times.
Do it again.
Stuck on the fact that you assumed I was wearing shoes for this stream? So let me let you in on a little bit of a secret. Let me let you in on a streaming secret. I didn't. I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret here. Chat, I didn't assume you were wearing shoes. I was baiting you into saying you're barefoot so we could do horny chat barefoot ha-has. Chat, I baited you. I don't think you're wearing shoes. Why would you be wearing shoes? Get baited. Get smart pwned. Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money.
Yay.
You're pretty cool.
Bye-bye.
I had a lot of fun.
You.
No. Bye.
Yeah.
Holy shit. She's killing me. Hello, chat. Welcome back. I need a short sitting down break. Let's try and do some of these while I'm sitting down. I think we'll try and do a couple of these games while I'm sitting down a little bit. The next one up on the list, Infinity ad break. It wasn't even that. It was like 15. Fucking Christ, chat. What the hell? God damn. Can't have. A girl can't do anything. Women aren't allowed to do anything, huh? Chat, let's do Ghost Squad. Let's try and do Ghost Squad. If sitting down doesn't work, I'll see what's up. No, you can't. Now get back in the kitchen. Chat, literally, I'd be able to stream infinitely longer if I just had if I lived with somebody and they made me food. Like if they made food, like I made lunch and then they made dinner, and like I could listen. All I'm saying is I'm single. Any girls want to date some girl failure streamer? Any girls in chat wanted to just date the girl failure streamer? Oh, chat, there's a lot of games left. We might need to zoom through them. Was that the category at the Streamer Awards? No, the category we were 9th place in the best VTuber, the best 3D VTuber, and we lost to a 2D VTuber. I forgot to mention that, chat. At the Game Awards, one of the top 3 best 3D VTubers was a 2D VTuber. Mind you, there was best 2D VTuber was its own category. That should be worth mentioning. That was its own category. Have we done Nerf in Strike 1 and 2 yet? No, we also haven't done the legitimate best ones, which is House of the Dead 2 and 3 Return. What the fuck is this game? Maybe it didn't work. Possibly it's this one. Go charge! Okay, it seems like this game just doesn't work. So instead of Ghost Squad, we will actually, I think, move on to House of the Dead 1 and 2. Or actually, no, hold on. We'll not move on to House of the Dead 1 and 2. We'll move on to Jurassic the Hunted. And if Jurassic the Hunted doesn't work, we'll move on to the Mad Dog McCree pack. Yeah, sometimes like like you gotta do some special stuff for some of these games, which is unfortunate. And I can't, like, I didn't check. I forgot to install these games onto my hard drive, which is kind of embarrassing to admit. I'm very excited that soon, quote unquote soon, as like if I had a little bit more money, maybe like, no, because next month I'm going to try and do a Pride event. I may never have enough money to buy an M2. What the fuck? I may never have enough money to buy the M2 drive I need to load GameCube games onto my GameCube because my disc reader doesn't work anymore. Life's hard, chat. Life's difficult. You grow up and you're thinking, I can't wait to grow up. And then you grow up and it's like, shit, dog. Where's J in the alphabet? H, J, K. Do you see that? Do you see that happening, or is it just me? I don't have the thing pulled up. Pink attack. Oh, okay, good. My Wii's just haunted now. Wii's haunted. Jaff. This one might also not work. You need the classic controller. I don't know what game that is then. Every Wii game has like a four letter combo code. Okay, so unfortunately, Jurassic the Hunted seems to not work. That was a chat. That was a evil, scary video game where you hunt a dinosaur and you're being hunted by dinosaur. No dinner store. Chat, if there's a game on this that you want to see again, just remember that eventually we'll be doing like the Wii month. Like a month of Wii games. And like just remember it and I'll try and make it happen. I can't help if a game's not working today because sometimes it just happens. Weed month. That's every month, baby. We have Mad World. Why are we going pink mode? Do any of the... Hold on. Mad Dog McCree. Target Terror. There's so many S's. I think they're all WiiWare, chat, so they're not working. Pinkman 2 is a good shooter. Play that one. Yeah, well, I can't wait to play. I can't wait to play the hot new shooter, Pinkman 2. Apparently, I got Splatterhouse 2 on this bitch. Strong Badia, the free. The last one I have is Sin and Punishment, chat. You are... Which also doesn't seem to be on this list. My list of games. That is unfortunate. Give me a second to do a quick reset on my my piece of shit little fucker. Okay, that should have dealt with pink mode. It looks like all we have left, chat, is going to be the House of the Dead games and the Nerf games. We have 4 more games because some of the games didn't load properly. So I apologize. I didn't do more testing for that. I should have tested. Why is it? Why are we doing this? Why is it like this? I'm working on putting together a system that makes all of this not like relevant anymore. Like I'm trying to put up like a tower that I can connect my games to and then connect that to streaming. Oh no. Why? Why are we going pink mode? How do you forget about these Wii games to play Carnival instead? I never figured out how to install Carnival. I got the files for it somewhere. Without having an actual light gun, playing Carnival doesn't sound very fun, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's having a weird connection issue. I don't really know what's wrong. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll fix itself when we launch a game. Let's just do House of the Dead and hope for the best. Also, hot take, House of the Dead's better than Carnival. Also, hotter take, they're basically the same game. We may as well not like it. They're basically the same game. Sega. POV, some witch kidnapped your sister. You get to learn what House of the Dead is. You're never gonna believe it. There's a house. True.
The House of the Dead.
It's an original in arcade mode. The zombies are attacking. Aim for the head. That's their weak point. When you're out of ammo, point at the Wii remote away from the screen to reload. If you take damage, your life will drop by 1. Kill the zombie. Break open different items scattered about the stages. A bonus life has appeared. Find the bonus lives hidden within the stages. Push through the swarm of zombies. Survive if you can. In the remakes of 1 and 2, aiming for the head is not good advice because they'll just forget to die and keep attacking you. We're meeting G over there. What? I love the voice acting. You've got to love the voice acting. Oh, shit.
How could anyone do this?
James, I tried. Don't underestimate the enemy. James, take this. Harry and Amy are coming to back us up. Hurry!
Typing of the Dead's basically the same this game, but with typing.
I don't want to die.
My God.
Don't come! Don't come! Chat, there's an amazing movie. There's an amazing movie by Uwe Boll that you've got to check out.
Gee, blood.
The fuck? Don't come!
Don't come! Thank you. Please take this.
Invincible?
Little guy moves too fast! You'd urinate your pants too if there was like this many trans people around. Sorry, you'd urinate their pants, is what I meant to say.
James! Amy! Harry!
Thank God you're right.
What the hell's going on in this city?
Don't know, but it's very similar to the 1998 Tyrion case.
That case?
James, go and prevent the confusion in the city.
Okay.
Let's meet.
I wish I could be like an early 2000s Sega voice actor.
No more fooling around.
This sure seems like the old 1998 case. Ah!
Dogs. relics of the AMS. Time they made a move.
No! Help me!
Need to hurry. What?
See, I can do it.
How could anyone do this?
1998. Okay, so the first game.
Sooner.
Dude's got chainsaw hands. What the hell? That's just every OC I had in the early 2000s. Every OC I had in the early 2000s was guy with chainsaws for hands. You can now increase life to 4. Cool. Dited.
The House of the Dead.
What is original mode? What the hell? I actually figured out how to fix this at one point, but I can't remember what it was.
We're meeting G over there. Please be safe, G.
Okay, so this mode does let you just shoot the dudes in the head, which is nice. It occurs to me, I'm pretty sure every single version of House of the Dead I played has wanted you to shoot dudes in the head multiple times. And that is because this is a quarter muncher. I don't want to die. Oh, my God.
My God.
Don't come.
I am a dancer, that is to say, a conduit. I don't define movement, movement defines me. Every dance tells a story. A human mind. Exploration!
G, bloodstains.
No! No, they're shooting me. Don't come! Don't come! How did I miss the shots? Uh-oh. Alright, you little fuck.
James! Amy! Harry!
So rescued one. That seems fair. I'm the most dedicated chatter now that I think about it. I only missed stream once.
Time they made a move.
No! Need to hurry.
I'm pretty sure the most dedicated chatters are the ones who have been giving me money and also been here every stream.
How could anyone do this?
The actual most dedicated chatter is Trashly. Like, objectively speaking. Not only has Trashly's been here out like every day, Trashly's been here every day for like 8 months. And right behind Trashly is a Myolithus.
We're flying right over the Sunset Bridge. Something or someone has.
And a matter of fact, I think a Myolithus might be more dedicated than Trashly. A Myolithus isn't here and chatting all the time, but a Myolithus has been around since 2015. Like, there's some people that are like, it's hard to be the most dedicated, like, person here. Myolithus several years on me, yeah. I wouldn't try and be the most dedicated chatter. I would just try and have fun if I was you. Because it's not a competition. Unless you're giving me money, in which case you win. I've been around since 9/11. Of what year?
Help! Help! Help!
Dude, I love the little swamp dudes. These guys are awesome. Can you give me like health or something? Don't come!
Thank you. Go straight ahead and you'll get to the wall.
Thank you for rescuing.
You're welcome.
was looking for you, James.
What's going on? The city's chaos is increasing.
Well, it's about that.
Not here for everyone who donated $100 at once during Smithon. That was Lampenstein. That was Lampenstein on Twitch. Who's shaking his titties at me? We talking about how this is somehow an eviler and gayer Aquaman? They somehow made Aquaman eviler and gayer.
The house.
It's green again. Let's do House of the Dead 3. Oh, it's a B. I forgot. The 3 arcade mode. I don't know that I've ever played House of the Dead 3. I know I've done House of the Dead and House of the Dead 2, but I'm not sure I've done 3.
Run! Run! Damn. Let's do it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've never played this one before. Thomas Rogaine.
No one's left. No one's responding. We're running out of time. Let's move out. We can't forget our mission.
Reload.
We can't let everyone's death be in vain. Hurry!
Reload.
I gotta admit, so far this is easier. It's like they lowered the difficulty a little bit. I feel like even though like everybody knows Sega for the Sonic and shit, I kind of prefer the weird Sega games. When Sega does something like wrong and weird.
How many of these things are there?
I love almost everything Sega. Sega's been a very interesting company. Oh my god. Big guy. Big as a dickus.
You're...
My dear Daniel, I'll never give up. No matter what the doctors say, I'll gladly step into forbidden territory.
I don't even remember Alex Kidd, to be honest with you. Like, the name rings a bell, but I don't remember. I love that it's got like a Matrix text.
It's been 2 weeks since we lost contact with Rogan. We can't wait any longer. You ready, Lisa?
I promised Mom that I'd bring him home. Let's go, G.
You gotta love that this is like a classic. It's a certified classic. Reload. Okay, thank you for helping defeat all these evil zombies. Put him in the head!
Let's keep going.
I don't know what it is about this one. It's kind of giving me like distinct Fallout vibes. Which is really cool. Yeah, I guess we gotta do that like 3 more times.
Hey, we're just passing through. Let's get going.
Calm down there.
We can't go this way.
The 360 Toe Jam and Earl is a conceptually insane game. Is it different than like... I don't know much about Toe Jam and Earl. I think I've seen the original. But isn't that like on the SNES?
See ya. Now there's reminds me of Rogan.
Yo, B ranked. Yeah, I'm kind of a fucking gamer, chat.
You alright, Lisa?
Yeah, just a little shaken up.
Yeah, we got an ad starting soon. This will be the last level, and we're gonna switch to House of the Dead Overkill.
This?
Yeah. Who knows how many times your father and I survived by the skin of our teeth. What do you think
Hold
your
on.
father
We'll play. I think we'll do a full playthrough of these games at some point, but tonight's not the night.
Look, Daniel.
So sorry if you wanted the lore.
Lisa, wait!
Unauthorized personnel detected.
This isn't
Security
good.
systems activated.
Lisa,
Priority level
this
3
way.
areas will be locked down. All... Gee! Over there!
Dude!
Not even Rogan was this persistent.
This is just like Devil May Cry. At some point, he's not gonna have a head anymore. Dude, Spec Ops zombies is such a funny concept.
Looks like we got away.
Lisa, back me up.
Dude, this dude sucks at his job. He's so fucking bad. This guy, though. Give this guy a raise.
I'm never going back there again.
Hey, don't touch me there. Looks like he's going all out. Let's go up.
That's fun. That's a fun scare.
You just don't give up, do ya?
Alright, chat. Canonically, this is where these guys die. There's an ad about to start. We'll take a short break for the ad. Let's guess some games. You like guessing games? We're almost out of games to guess, chat. I think I will be willing to put money down to guess the game. We're gonna be done guessing games this month if we don't come up with something else to do during ad breaks. Which is a little unfortunate because I'm enjoying the guess the game. Okay, this seems interesting. Yeah, this one seems interesting. Top-down view of some trees. I don't know if it's this, for some reason this feels kind of flyovery to me. The trees also look very cell shaded. I'm gonna need another guess, I think, but this could be like a. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this first one. No, City Skylines. Ooh, City Skylines 2. All right, we got another one here with chat. We got red dots and lasers. Off the cuff. Could it be like, could this be an Armored Core? Let's go with the Armored Core 4. Nah, but this looks familiar though. Broken, fucked up machine. Red on blue. It's an old PC game. StarCraft? Could it be StarCraft? It is an RTS, so I'm kind of on the Daedalus encounter. I don't know what Daedalus encounter is. You hear on PC and your first guess is Half-Life 2. That's... Yep. Daedalus Encounter wasn't on the list. This is a space RTS, and it's not a StarCraft. Barking Dog Studios. I think we're Homeworld Cataclysm. Yeah, I think we weren't gonna get that one. Chat. Haven. Something Days. Haven. Is this a Silent Hill? I'm coming. We've got blood and a weird thing. Actually, Darksiders? The PS3 game. First person shooter. Is this this might be the game we just played. No, not just played, but like fairly recently. Where you go like back in time to stop the communists and make the communists worse. Yeah, that's the plot of the whole last game. What is that called? It's got like a long ass title. Oh, this is Resistance. This is Resistance 3. I recognize those enemies from anywhere, and I recognize that I haven't seen any of this, which means it's got to be Resistance 3. Because I loved 1 and 2. Okay, kind of medieval looking. There's a weird effect on the player's camera. I've seen this effect in too many games to be able to just be like, ah, yes, this is this game. It could be a lot of games. I'm just gonna throw out an Amnesia for a guess. Okay, it's not an Amnesia. What is going on here? Blurry, there's S's all over the place. Relatively well-received game. Lots of dead people here. PC, PS4, then Switch and Xbox. Strange visuals, very strange visuals. No, there's no way it's Dead Island Riptide doesn't have a castle. Resident Evil 7? No. Resident Evil 7 doesn't have a castle. Wouldn't it be Limbo? Would it? Theoretically, it could be Limbo. No, this is an action adventure. Is this fucking Lords of, what is it called? Lords of I'm gonna see if I can cheat it a little bit. It's Lords of Exile? Is that it? Oh no, it's Senua's Saga. Senua's Hellblade. We'll do the first one. I recognize the character. Last one, chat, and we'll get back to the video gaming. This is Mario. Is this Mario? It's definitely 3D. Could this just be Odyssey? You think Wonder? Yeah, I think it's Wonder. Yep. All right, one more for the road. Firewatch? There's a car and a watchtower. Is this a racing game or does it just so happen to have a car? There's a sniper. Person is hanging upside down. Could it be the Rake game? I think it's just called The Rake. No. Oh, it's a sim of some sort. Track down and harvest your first animal. So a hunting simulator? I don't know what the fuck Firewatch is. It's a book that's a game. I'm gonna have to go with the Cabela's. Go like Big Game Hunters. No, it's not a Cabela's game. Shit. It could be chat. This is a hunter simulator. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Duck Dynasty.exe. Basically the same thing. Hey, look, that's another one. There's another one here now. Very muddy textures. This looks familiar. This UI looks familiar. Fire Emblem Heroes. Damn. Last one for real, for real. Elden Ring or Castlevania? I'm gonna go Elden Ring for my first guess. Aren't the Duck Dynasty guys transphobic? The Duck Dynasty guys are everything. Addicted to Fire Emblem Heroes as a teen. Is it Dark Souls? Is it Castlevania, whatever it's called? Lords of Shadow. What in the liver-loving fuck is this game? Hexworks. Lords of the Fallen. Oh, that's the name of the game I was thinking of earlier. That's the name of the game I was thinking of earlier, chat. All right, House of the Dead Overkill is next. You thought of the name too soon. I didn't think of the name at all. House of the Dead Overkill's next, chat. I think this is a remake of the first House of the Dead. Don't hold me to that. I don't actually remember what this one is. What I can tell you, chat, is I am running out of the ability that my feet are in excruciating levels of pain. I am running out of ability to continue standing and playing light gun games. I pushed it too hard. For some reason, they made this game into like a gritty sort of like a what is it called, chat? Where it's like the gritty movies that are gritty. I can't think of any, I literally can't think of anything today, chat. My brain's like just not, I'm not here. Gritty! Gritty!
What's up, motherfucker? They met as adversaries. What the fuck was that for? A monster made them allies.
The style of movie that this is portraying.
A rookie.
Grindhouse, chat.
They call him only G. His identity, a mystery. You ever gonna tell anyone what that fucking G stands for? No. A playboy cop. Isaac Washington. Make him mad, and he'll rip your balls off. I'm gonna rip your motherfucking balls off. Tonight, these unlikely allies will confront terror most foul in the blood-soaked halls of Papa's Palace of Pain. Be a courteous guest.
What ridiculous connection.
By tomorrow morning, I'll have my motherfucking revenge. Papa Caesar will be dead. If we don't stop this mutant outbreak by tomorrow...
This is obviously Grindhouse.
Because your first visit will be your last. Papa's Palace of Pain. Rated X.
Gritty, I thought you were thinking of some mascot. It's not my fault. You're thinking of fucking Pennsylvania, okay? Nobody ever thinks of fucking Pennsylvania. Fuck Pennsylvania. This is very interesting. This feels like it was like designed with the Wii in mind, which is really cool. The art style is pretty cool. It's a little bit distracting, but I feel like that kind of like adds to it. The things that make this a little bit shitty add to the playability. Like, obviously, compared to the last one, right? It's very dark. This one's like infinitely more dark, but it lets you focus on where the zombies are going to be because the zombies are a lot brighter. Just from like a visual perspective, this might be the nicest one to look at. We've had to look at. Oh, you're dead. And now you're super dead. Yeah, this is fucking sick. Is the precision better too? A little bit. It also gives you more chances to fuck up, which is nice. I wish I had its own dedicated reload button, like the Resident Evil one did. But that would kind of take away from the light gun aspects. In all fairness, I also think having the cursor on the screen takes away from takes a little bit away from the light gun aspects. I wonder if points are going to be used for anything important. This feels like a game that has upgrades.
Shit, man, that ain't right.
Help me!
Whoa, hey, buddy. Get a little bit close there.
Shit, I fucking hate mutants. How many times do I have to tell you not to use the Z word?
This house looks bougie as hell. Oh, we're gonna die. Gives you a bonus for headshots. I'm assuming that. Damn it. It's massive? That is true. It is a very big house. I feel like this is a dime a dozen house that you'd find in like the bayou of Louisiana. Like, sure, it's a massive house, but it's like run down.
I am not okay, asshole. Shake it off, detective. Come on, let's move.
It's so fucking dark. That's cool. Damn.
You're
Go fuck yourself. Okay, is there any like cash from beating high score? $200. Cool. So there's like a cash bonus? Okay, let's see like if there's like some cool stuff that we got. Cause it seems like there might be like
I enjoy paying. It's like a good Chinese dinner, you know.
I want to check out the like let's see what mini games there are real quick.
Expanding on that analogy, I will smile with delight. That's the sweet.
Oh.
As you scream for your fucking life. Of course.
There's civilians from Grizzly Brain Shopping Doom.
Mad motherfucker. Shit, the place is wired to blow. We're not dead yet, detective.
Okay, chat, I want to play this more. My feet, my back's hurting. I'm having trouble. We need to move on. We have to move on, unfortunately. I'm reaching my physical limit, chat. I'm reaching my physical limit. Nerf games. Nerf games next. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure it's Nerf in Strike, is what the game's called. Whoa! We'll do in Strike first. Let me go ahead and see if I can fix that. Pink mode kind of bangs though. If pink mode didn't like give people epileptic seizures, it would be fine. But it's also epilepsy problem. Hasbro. Hasbro what? Hasbro, I'm stuck on the Nerf. Please help me. Please help me, Hasbro. I've got to bend over to pick up all these Nerf darts. Whoa. Jesus. I don't remember this game being this crusty. Holy shit. The way the hand and gun move is wild. I don't remember this being like this at all. I remember fighting the robots and stuff, but where's that hell Nerf guns? And the one I had was the one that came with this game. The one that came with this game is the best Nerf gun you could ever have anyway. The Nerf gun that came with the, like, to this day, it's probably still like one of the best Nerf guns. What I want to do is I want to take like a, I want to take this Nerf gun, because the thing about this Nerf gun is that it's automatic. So you can put a battery into it. You can put a battery into the Nerf gun, and it just fires every time you you pull the trigger. Well, I guess that means it's semi-automatic, but whatever. I still have all my old Nerf guns. They're currently in storage. No one wants to play Nerf with me, chat. They say, aren't you 30? And why are you so old? The game is also this one's kind of fucking hard.
That was sick.
Man, you destroyed the old school.
Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer.
Highest score you can get.
Yeah, you can't beat this game the way they program it. It's impossible.
Someday, you're gonna beat that game.
The Vulcan is the coolest weapon.
Yeah, I wish I could shoot a real one.
Imagine, like, carrying a Nerf gun outside of your house. Like, in a holster or whatever. Dude, the cops would murder you. The cops would kill you immediately. APB, this 10-year-old has a pistol. I'm going to blow his fucking brains out.
What are you? Nomad, E-Series. Please don't shoot me. I'm just a recruiter unit.
Recruiting for what?
The organization I work for is testing top secret N-strike blasters. You have the skills to become an elite elite striker.
N-Strike Elite and Secret Blasters? Never heard of that.
Maybe because it's top secret.
What do I have to do?
Come with me and you'll find out.
If a weird floating robot showed up in my bedroom at night, I'd beat it to death with hammers. I'll tell you that much.
But decide now. I won't be back. Did I mention you get to keep the top secret blasters?
Okay, now you're talking.
Welcome, Shane, to the N-Strike training facility. You were wise to join me, or should I say, join us. That's right, you are not alone. Many others have gone before you, but only 4 remain. You must get past each one of them to become the elite N-Striker. Their names are Jackal, Raven, Tango, and Komodo. Komodo is your first opponent. A quick, smart,
Kid's face. True.
Do not underestimate him.
Defend yourself. Like this. No cowboys.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, right in the DVD player. It's kind of what, chat, there was a point in time when you could be like, you'd go to your friend's house and be like, yo, they have a cool DVD player. That one where you can like put the disc in and it switch out kind of like a PS3. That would have been, I'd be like, whoa, that's sick.
You are the elite striker. Good luck, Shane.
Whoa, your parents must have a job. My parents just sell weed on the weekends.
Welcome to Komodo's chamber, Shane.
We still use the VHS player.
Komodo owns 5 of these doors already. Shoot any of them to enter and try your luck against Komodo. You can enter the blasting range at Titan ASV.
I have that one, chat.
Work of art.
That's one of the Nerf guns that I have.
I don't lose. Wipe that silly smile out.
Hold on.
Give me a
What?
rematch.
I thought I was supposed to knock the blocks off the stage. The foam rocket is so funny. Yeah. It's wild. I actually don't remember any of this. This is not what I remember from this game. It really is Nerf or nothing. That explains so much. Strike 2 had more traditional rail shooter stuff. I might have gotten this and In Strike 2 mixed up a little bit in my head. We already won. I don't make me embarrass the kid now. Oh, we gotta keep going. I just gotta embarrass a child. Sorry to any children in chat, I'm embarrassing you now. I'm the Nerf in Strike champion. No, don't knock it off. I've almost like doubled this dude's score. I've doubled this dude's score. I just feel bad now.
Were you even trying?
Yeah,
That was easy.
I just feel
Let me know
bad.
when you want to try again.
The red lens, I definitely had 2. Secret decoder, red glasses for the gun. I don't remember that. Oh god, there's so many. I gotta do so many things before I beat a kid up. Chat, I'll play until I beat this first kid up. What is this? And then we'll do a little bit of the other one. What is this one? The fuck is this?
SADG. With a
3 balls per second? I can usually only do 2. My mouth isn't that big. So if any children chat, you have to leave immediately. This is an 18+ stream.
Wave after wave of dangerous robot.
You think you are so cool. Kyungye Haksang! Prepare to give respect to Komodo. Let's play.
Let's play. That's what they do on YouTube. Have I already stomped this kid's score? I think I've already destroyed this kid's score. And this kid's score is like 3,500. Your code, you can unlock some of the better guns, like the Vulcan 25, baby.
With a handful of banjos.
I had the Vulcan in real life.
Well, can you, punk?
I have the Vulcan in real life. Chat, what? Why must you all live so far away? Why can't we just play Nerf together?
Stop with your bragging. Your singing is enough to make a she-wolf jealous. Pipe down, and let's do it again.
Any she-wolves in chat that are jealous? Bring your Nerf guns to MFF. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. There's no way I haven't just absolutely decimated this child score. He either had 3,500 or 35,000, and either way, I think it's at my parents' house with the Nerf guns. But I actually have the Nerf blaster. Or not, it's not a Nerf blaster, it's the pistol light gun that you got for buying this game.
Were you even trying? That was easy.
Feel bad for this kid.
Want to try again?
Oof, poor kid, poor child. Massive ballistic ball. Who out playing with their massive ballistic balls?
Spartan NCS
Micro darts.
alone can strike feet.
He looks so agonized when he loses. Yeah. Kid's over here. He's about to throw a fit.
You are doing well, but this is a Nerf blaster. Let's go.
I love how the thing moves. Just I don't actually know what's going on. I don't know how this works. I don't think I understand this one. 35-30. Oh, this is gonna be like basketball. You gotta like shoot the hoop. Chat, this is just like all of those games where like you have like one round to it's just like the clover gambling game we just played. Barely got that one.
What was that? I don't lose.
Huh?
Wipe that silly smile off your face and give me a rematch.
What? I had a higher. My number was higher. Huh? Maybe I should listen to what I'm supposed to do.
Commandeer, blast the magnospheres to color them. Blasting a fully colored sphere will cause it to explode. Experiment with the paint gun floating over the playfield. Trust me.
The paint gun?
You show great spirit, but prepare to meet your destiny. Yahi!
Okay. We'll see if the kid cheats this time. This game's fun, but it's no it's no like a what is it, like Windows XP. Nerf Arena. Ironically, Nerf Arena has basically the same plot of go beat up all these kids. But it's Quake.
Were you even trying? That was easy.
The name is Shane, kid. Ooh, I'm locked down to what? Only being able to use this one.
Longshot CS6.
I have that gun too.
Largest and most Standoff. Listen carefully, and I will tell you which robots to eliminate.
You think you are so cool. Kyungye Haksang! Prepare to give respect
Blast
to Komodo.
the green robots.
Let's play.
Blast the red robots.
I love that despite having a sniper, I can't actually zoom in.
The red robots. Blast the blue robots.
I can only zoom in when the game wants me to.
Blast the blue robots. Blast the yellow robots. Blast the red robots.
Is that the long shot? Yeah.
The blue robots.
Yet another Nerf gun that I own. That dude lived.
Blast the red and blue robots.
Ah. This is really hard. I wish the game let me zoom.
Blast the yellow and red robots.
Whoa, come on.
Blast the blue and yellow robots.
Blue, yellow.
Blast the red and green robots.
Dude, some of these dudes are so far away. You have to be like, you gotta be very specific onto them.
Blast the blue and green robots. Blast the blue and red robots. Blast the red and green robots.
Okay, one more beating like that, and you're gonna have to start
Dude.
paying me for lessons. Go brush up and try
This
me
kid
again.
fucking sucks. This kid's so fucking stupid. What the hell? How do you even get in here? Imagine being this kid and losing this badly.
You can do better, Komodo.
I reckon so.
You need to do as Sun Tzu says in the art of war. Avoid what is strong and strike at what is weak. You only have to defeat one of them to move on, and you know who you must defeat. That's it, Komodo.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Ooh. What do we got here?
Visions REV-8. This is a power-packed, top-secret firecracker.
Oh, yeah.
It spits out. Robot reaction. Blast the robots as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I feel like this kid might be a bit,
But this is a
of a stereotype. They might have stereotyped this kid a little bit hard. Chat, when did this game come out?
This is more fun than pushing
Who am I kidding?
chickens in a ditch.
America didn't
Forget
respect, like, Japan as a country until, like, 2010. Probably close to, like, 2013 or 14. And even then... Chat, when was Attack on Titan Season 1? That's whenever America started respecting Japan.
Komodo wins, you lose. But there's no place around a campfire for a quitter's blanket. Are you a quitter? I didn't think.
This gun's kind of sick with it.
How about that for some skills? Have you had enough yet? No? Let's go.
I can do better.
Okay.
Oh, he's
when I'm
gone.
beating like that, you're gonna
This
have to
kid's
start
going to be
taking
like,
lessons. Go brush
this kid's
up
going to be
and try
like
me
pushed
again.
off of a cliff. We can move on to the next kid. That's not a sentence that I want clipped out of context. I don't know why you don't fucking... I need to be careful what I say online. Chat, there's an ad break happening. Like I said, we'd kick that first kid's ass. And then we'd move on to in Blaster Striker 2. But let's go ahead real quick and sit down, because I need to fucking chat. I'm so tired. Somehow I'm more tired doing this than I have been doing like the Markiplier stream. I get the feeling it's because I'm in physical pain. Any videos to watch? No, no one's dropped anything in the thingy-mabobber. We'll just chit chat. Chat, how's it going? How are you feeling today? How's your Saturday going? How's your Saturday night? Weed. God, I wish I had weed. I'm thinking of buying vitamin supplements. Been big eaper all day. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Like I said, I slept for like 12 hours last night. I don't even know why I slept for 12 hours. I just so happened to do so. Feel a little bad at how Nerf champion Shane T Nerfman is coming through this complex with the sole intention of making a bunch of 10-year-olds cry. And in all fairness, Shane T Nerfman is also like a 10-year-old. So I think the funniest thing about all of it is that he's a huge dick about winning. Every time he wins, he's like, yeah, you little fucking pussy shit. Maybe you trained harder, you fucking... He definitely would say... He would definitely say slurs on Call of Duty, is all I gotta say. He would definitely be saying slurs on Call of Duty. I want to sit down for a little bit longer. That way I can give like the last Nerf game a full like 30 minutes. Anybody got anything to watch? Everybody want to watch anything? You could say slurs and COD and then keep talking about how you used to say them like 10 years later. Hey, wait a minute. What are you talking about? Everyone talks about how we used to say slurs online. What? No, just me? Some potential video in server.
Okay, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello guys, today I'm gonna play every Mario game for 10 minutes until I have to stop and move on to the next Mario game. If I can beat the Mario game before the timer runs out, I win! Mario,
Why is the microphone so shitty?
Mario, Mario, Mario! Mario, 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 Mario. Boom. Fuck. So the first game I went through was Super Mario Bros. I died a few times, but then I made it to the second world. Boom! I'm a Mario. I was starting to make progress, and I tried to get on top of the world, and I died a few times doing that. Ah! But then I remembered there was a warp zone. Warp zone. I made it to World 4. No! No! I had lost for the last time. I was going to lock in. Non, mais qu'est-ce que... Can select any level 32. Select level. Map select. Nice.
You've got to be a special kind of masochist to play a fucking Mario on a keyboard.
No! Unfortunately, I almost had no time left. And I died. No! So on my first game I did pretty good. I went all the way to 8-4, the last level of the game, but I failed. So pretty logically I thought my next game should be Super Mario Bros. 3. This was one of the first games I played as a child. Okay.
Leverless controls keyboard.
So the strategy here is to go behind the background by
okay,
using
but
this
also
white box
if
that
you're
makes you
speed
go behind
running
the background, except that's not the level you're supposed to do it on. And I got stuck on that level for at least 3 minutes before I realized.
If you're speed running Mario, you are a psychopath. Like the first one, what the fuck is a leverless controller?
We can see a player so atrociously bad at Mario that he almost gets himself killed multiple times a second, despite the obviously.
Allez.
The only video on this channel that isn't in French.
For no reason. Autoscroller. Losing a lot more time, and I only have 5 minutes left. But then I actually do get to the place I need to go to get that whistle, which will let me go to World 8. Ah, c'est bon.
Can you blow my whistle, baby?
Let's go gambling. Let's go! Go!
All buttons, no lever.
Let me know.
La 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 la. Et boum. Tank. But then all the levels were just auto-scrollers, so I couldn't get really far. Ah, déjà fini. So Mario Bros 3 was kinda good. I made it all the way to the end again. Well, to the last world. But unfortunately,
how long is this video?
Wrong, and now I lost.
Yeah, we're not watching a 20-minute long video. This is 20 fucking minutes. What the fuck? Hold on. We'll watch the next Mario all the way through. I'm dropping it in the chat if you want to watch the whole thing.
Next up I chose Super Mario World, but I actually didn't know how to finish the game since I've never played it before, so I looked up a speedrun online. I was ready, so now I started. Okay. Blech.
Weird artist, next ad break put on Panenkoic. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Chat, I'm normal. I don't know what that means.
I had a little bit of trouble adjusting to the controls.
Chat, go read a book.
I'm still playing on keyboard after all. But I got the hang of it.
Chat, go to the fucking library. What the fuck is a Panenkoic?
Hop là. Let's go.
I was intending to save this one for a food break. I'll be honest with you, because we're only going to be watching a little bit of it. If you share it on next time we do a food break, we may still watch again.
No.
This is amazing. Definitely.
No.
Hold on. I will add it to my watch later too.
Luigi.
Lead researcher on parallel universes. What the fuck is a panencoic?
Oh, mushroom. Let's go.
The fuck is a panencoic? Hold on. Panencoic. What the fuck is this shit?
Super Mario 64 is full of different enemies. We got Bob-Bombs, we got...
What the fuck? Pancake. Chat, are you okay? Chat, do I need to call the hospital? Are you having a stroke? Chat, what am I looking at? Wow, yay. Invisible walls, but with the viewer comments? Okay, yeah, chat, I'll add Panencoic to the list. I'll add Panencoic to the list. This seems interesting. Watch the watch for Rolling Rocks.
In this...
Chat, Autumn only knows summoning salt. You have to hold her hand through speedrun history, stuff like this. I'm sorry, I'm a normal person who's well adjusted and goes outside.
Video, I'll be explaining exactly what I do to collect Watch for Rolling Rocks.
I just lied to you. I don't do any of that.
But first, we need to clear something up. Because every time I post a half A-press video, I get the same comments over and over asking what it means, even though I always have a whole paragraph in the description explaining it, which even starts with, if you're wondering what a half A-press is, read this before commenting to ask. But maybe what you guys need isn't a paragraph. Maybe you guys need an example. So, consider Wing Mario over the rainbow. Not even the whole star, just consider getting to that cannon platform, which is a necessary part of getting the star. So, how many
There's no way you go outside.
Well, if you say 0, that's wrong, because then Mario can't go far enough. If you say 1, well, it's true that Mario can get there with 1, but we can do a little better. We can do it in half an A-press. To do that, we start the level already holding A, and then we use that A-press to reach the platform. Now, hold on. I know what you're thinking. An A-press is an A-press. You can't say it's only a half. Well, TJ, Henry, Yoshi, hear me out. An A-press actually has 3 parts to it. When A is pressed, when A is held, and when A is released. And together, this forms one complete A-press. Now, usually it's the pressing that's useful, because that's the only part that makes Mario jump. However, sometimes it's sufficient to just use the holding part, which allows Mario to do little kicks, to swim in water, to fall slowly while twirling, and to fall slowly with the wing cap. And as for the release, well, there's currently no cases where that's useful or important, so don't worry about that part. Now, if we map out the required A-presses for Wing Mario over the rainbow, it would look like this. We merely need to hold A to reach the cannon platform, we need to press A to launch from the first cannon, and we need to press A again to launch from the second cannon. So, how many A-presses is that total? Well, it appears to be 3, and if we were doing this star in isolation, then yeah, it would be 3. But, in a full game A-button challenge run, there are other A-presses that occur earlier in the run, such as this A-press needed to get into the course. So, if we take
I was told to watch the first couple of minutes of it.
Well, then how many A-presses would it take? The naive answer would be 4.
The first 2 minutes.
The course, and the 3 within the course that we established earlier. However, we can do better. we can actually do it in 3 by simply holding out the first A press to be used for the half A press, because the half A press only required A to be held, not actually pressed. So in this fashion, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow only adds on an additional 2 A presses to the run, since the first A press just leeches.
Hold on, is there any more reason to keep watching this video, chat? Because it's just giving me a headache. This seems like some like fucking shit that I'd learned in engineering school. I remember how deep you need to have to go to get to the parallel universe tech. Well, figure it out. Go to chat. Go to the parallel universe where I don't put my my desk back up to standing, and then go to the parallel universe where I don't hit play on the video again while I'm standing, and maybe we'll be in the parallel universe where I don't play Nerf and Strike Elite.
Yeah, you're gonna get chomped on, so take that back to Compton. Yo, yeah, said yeah, oh yeah.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. Pew pew, said Bullet
Chat,
Man.
I'm concerned
Knife
for how
Man
much
said,
y'all
"Slice,
spend on
slice."
YouTube.
I let out the loudest fart ever. I went to Silent Hill yesterday.
Y'all have jobs.
There I met Larry Head. You'll be good as new, said the doctor.
You have jobs,
Little did I
right?
know he was Doctor Who, and I died of a preventable
Go to the
illness.
parallel universe where you see the sun
The
more than
first
twice in a
night
week.
isn't that
I
hard,
see
I
the
spoke.
sun. It's just
Fred Fazbear
through the
came out of
blinds.
nowhere and stuffed me into a suit.
Idiot.
I make Krabby pastries,
Fucking
said
moron.
SpongeBob. I threw him across the room.
She doesn't even open the blinds. Why would I open the blinds? You know what's out there? Trash. You're out there, chat? It's my fucking neighbor working on a goddamn motorcycle. You know what's out there, chat? It's my fucking neighbor digging a hole. Vitamins are out there. Not the vitamins I need. The vitamins I need don't come from the fucking sun. Need vitamin C. No, I need vitamin B, and the B stands for bitches. But if I get vitamin B, chat, you just gotta you gotta recognize I'll never stream again. You only need 2 vitamins. What are you talking about? Wait, it's just, they put Nerf in Strike into this one? Chat, look at them. Look at the Nerf in Strike Elite kids. Look at them. They did not make a good. They do not look good in 3D. Code Lyoko ass motherfuckers. What the fuck? I don't actually know if I played this game.
I've got your back.
I'm not sure if I played this one, chat. TTTR4. That's my name. I'm TTR4.
Hey guys, we've got a big problem. Bob's back, I was able to hack into the old elite training facility and found this secret compound. I'm already inside, but there are a ton of robots, and they have me locked down pretty good. I could really use your help. I sent you a special scope for your blaster called the Red Reveal. Once you're on the transport, contact me, and I'll give you some more details. Thanks, guys, and good luck.
End transmission. Welcome to Station 4. With your Red Reveal scope, look at the locked door ahead of you. Notice that an icon appears on your screen.
I don't have that. Can I play this game?
These canisters house a unique energy signature capable of boosting the power of Nerf blasters. Blasting these blue canisters will allow you to purchase upgrades for your airstrike blasters. If you look at the monitor on your right, you'll see an image of a gadfly. Look through your Red Reveal scope. You'll be canister loading in progress. Preparing shuttle for transport. Canister shuttle leaving in 5, 4.
That kid looks like he's going to die in Iraq. Chat, there is like, that's just what kids looked like after 9/11. If you were of a certain age after 9/11, that's just what you look like.
Oh yeah, there's no mistaking that ball of tin. It was definitely Bob.
I don't get it. I was so sure that I finished him.
And it's a direct cause of 9/11. A lot of you people who were not like, who didn't exist, like in 9/11, could not comprehend the amount of stuff that 9/11 did. It was wild how many things just got like weird and worse.
We've got shiny flyers on the horizon. Shane, you need to focus and help me take those things out. Komodo, watch our backside. Tango?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Over this thing. Let's talk after I'm done.
Oh. Yeah, I do not have the Red Reveal thing. There's that Komodo isn't he right there behind me? Isn't he right there on the screen? Did they throw in like a different Asian kid?
Just two. Well, it's still early.
I swear the quality of this game is like dubious. It's interesting how like this is obviously like a 3D game. It's like objectively better, but somehow the quality just feels more dubious. I was wrong. I'm blind. Nice glasses, Jess.
Here in the open. Jackal, any idea where this thing is taking us?
I tapped into the onboard nav system and vetted my location. It's designated Station 5. But with your help, I should be able to hack into their mainframe and get a better plan for shutting this whole thing down.
Somehow, I doubt they're going to give us a very warm reception. Who needs warm? I'm bringing my own heat!
Chat, what do you think of this one? This one's weird because this definitely feels more militarized. Whereas the last one felt like a video game. Intercodes.
Time to show off the moves. Oh yeah, let's do this. Bob is going down for good.
You clearly picked the best of the best.
Oh, you can like change its color and stuff? That's cool. That's a neat game. It's propaganda in a way not even propaganda is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Is
Wow.
Jackal was talking about?
I think that's him waving over there. What's he saying?
Hey guys, I was able to hack into the mainframe. I'm gonna make my way up to the control room now.
I feel like
As soon as I get there.
I feel like Nerf games are about beating up kids and like beating kids. I feel like it's about. I feel like this like Nerf is supposed to be about beating kids.
All right, Quinn, you have to take it easy. Don't move too
I want.
We don't want to be seen. From up here, I have full access to their system displays. Use your red reveal and look at the monitors. I'll use them to give you hints. And don't worry, the robots can't see this frequency.
No, damn it. The way they called a girl Raven, that's a token girl name. It's like 2007.
Here comes trouble. Hold them off and I'll disable that alarm.
Look alive, boys. We've got robot hordes coming in fast.
I don't think you realize that life pre-2015 is based entirely around stereotypes. It wasn't until 2015 when stereotypes started getting dismantled.
Identified.
I feel like this game is just like missing its charm. You know, like the first one had like a charm to it in kind of a cringy way, but thank you for the help, Komodo. There's so many upgrade barrels. The upgrade barrels are literally all over the place. Why do they have the half-life opposing first revolver in this? Because it's a Nerf gun. This is a real Nerf gun. Yeah, it definitely is missing the charm and isn't as fun as the original. Which is a real shame. Chat, what is your opinion? What are you thinking about this game? Elevators? What?
You're totally unfazed by the hundreds of darts whizzing by you, or the dozens of freaky metal monsters. But the elevator makes you nervous?
I like that these dudes, like...
Oh, shoot! You better not hurl in here.
Have a very pleasant day.
They just like hit the gritty every now and then.
She's very polite. It's gonna be a shame to wreck her place.
Not that much of a shame. This is gonna be awesome. Agreed.
These dudes just decide to emote occasionally. It looks mid. Compared to a lot of the games we played, it feels a little mid.
Access code required. Access denied. Intruders in Sector C. Alarm engaged.
The Marty McFly jacket kid? What? He's right there. Art style is very PS2 game Amplitude. I've never heard of that. It does have PS2 qualities to it, I think. I think that, yeah.
I've got these bots.
It also feels a little bit like this is supposed to be,
You can't tell me extreme isn't a good time.
played multiple playthroughs, and not having like having the default guns, yeah. It's like gonna play Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. Was more exciting as a kid than it is now. Maybe we'll do a full playthrough of the first one. Because I kind of want to play more of that one. That one was fun. But this is just like kind of uninspired and a little bit boring. Y'all were just like, once again, y'all were just hyping this game up as a fuck.
Ugly in its purest definition.
I wonder if you didn't hype this game up, if it would have been any good. I wasn't hyping nothing. It felt like you were like, I'm just saying. Rail shooting segments, and it was so cool. You got the blue gun, you did like the red decipher things, and you could get like a whole bunch of guns, and it was so cool.
Caught off guard like that again.
It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I think we're good on this one. I think we're good on this one, and I think that's where we're gonna leave off for the thing. When I was a child, this game rocked. When did this one come out? Strike Elite. I feel like I remember seeing when this came out and just not being very interested. 2009. Okay, so 2009, I would have been 14. Yeah. Wait, was the first one? This one came out in 2009. I remember having fun with the first one. But I think as a 14-year-old, I was kind of over kid games. I had all the Nerf games. That's unfortunate. Because there's a lot of them that aren't that like super great. Did you play Nerf Legends? Otherwise it's just a Nerf Arena Blast, N-Strike, and this one, I think. And I still have all my Nerf guns. I still got all my Nerf guns. We had to stop the Nerf wars at my house because I was too good at it and kept accidentally shooting people in the eyes. We had to stop the Nerf wars in my house because we kept building forts. And one time I used a mirror and then I fell through the mirror. I did a sick dive though. It was fucking awesome. There's a sonic screwdriver Wii remote? Yeah, I know. You fell through a mirror and the grill came out. No, I fell through the mirror and I was completely unscathed, and for the next like 15 years I didn't no, I guess it would have been like the next 10 years I didn't do anything. I continued to be a boy. I dived, I Max Payne dived backwards through a full standing mirror and walked away unscathed. There are so many times in my life where I should have been hurt really badly. I used to play, I had a tree house, which was kind of like a, kind of like just a house on stilts because we didn't have a tree. And we would play hide and seek, and I'd jump off the top of it. I'd have somebody chase me up there, and I'd jump off the top of it. And either they'd have to have the balls to jump off with me, or like you know, go back down the stairs. What are you doing jumping around hide and seek? Did you not play hide and seek tag? Regular hide and seek is boring. If you don't add the tag element to it, it's just, haha, I see you, haha, I see you, I see you, oh my god, you found you, haha. Grow up. I hated hide and seek tag. Hide and seek tag was my favorite. One of my favorite things is doing hide and seek tag at night. And because we had like a basically like a field, right? So you do hide and seek tag, and then you'd be wearing something kind of dark, and you would just lay down face to the grass and hide in the grass, and people would just fucking walk past you because it was so dark that you couldn't see them. Nah, you hide and they seek you and you lost, and that sounds boring. That sounds boring, and I wouldn't have been your friend. I don't know why I'm being so mean. No, but like seriously, adding the tag just made it more fun. Hide and seek is a game that you play for like 20 minutes. Hide and seek tag is hours. I hated hide and seek tag with boys. I never played with girls. Also with asthma. That's definitely fair. I don't have like a thing that like makes me not be able to do things, but I could only go so far before like my body physically hurt. Imagine if you're elderly and you have the most Final Destination style of death ever. That's how I want to go. That's how I want to go out. As a kid who was friends with every girl because I fucking hated every boy at school, I was the kid who didn't have any friends. Chat, can you believe it? I was hated by everyone. Chat, can you believe it? I was the most bullyable kid in school. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink before I make myself sadder. On my computer, I would plug unknown USBs into you.
I don't like that.
My unknown USB is what I call my cock. Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow. Bow, 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 bow. Come in my home. I'm gay and my dick is small. Come in my home. Oh, I made new weed. How did we make new weed? Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have?
There's so many dudes here.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I suppose I should help the team.
Why?
You know what? Good point.
Right. I'm out of here.
I was the kid who was only friends with other autistic kids. I grew up in a time where autism was called Asperger's syndrome, and you didn't get to get diagnosed with it, and people just called you slurs. Ended by saying, and we liked it. Nope. Nope. We didn't like it. It was not good. It was not a good time. Not a good time to be alive. Chat, we're going to be doing a little bit of V-Rising. It's raid day, and I want to make sure we don't get raided. I don't know that there will be any rating, but oh, the castle's changed a little bit, as you can tell. It's slightly changed, just a tad. Oh, I was playing a little bit offline. Watching YouTube videos, so I turned the audio down. Blood being the Asperger's kid, it's so good, it's so lovely, good for you. Glad you had a good time with it. New walls, cool. Mostly I've been going around and I've been grinding up things. Oh, and I got a couple of prisoners. I've also been imprisoning the locals, as one does. We need a blood bank, you know? I need their blood more than they do. But look at chat, look at me now. I'm a niche micro internet celebrity that makes no money, and they all make a lot of money and mostly work at banks, which is kind of weird. It's just like oddly specific. Also, every girl I've ever known works at a hospital. The dream job for pretty much every girl that I knew in high school was the medical field. I don't know I can't think of any girls who wanted to be anything other than in the medical field. There isn't a whole... I mean, technically there's a lot that we could do. I've been saving time not doing a lot of the bosses or anything because I've been waiting to play with Molly again. Damn. Damn! Game's like, you got too strong on accident. Go fuck yourself. A lot of new dudes. I think I recognize all these guys. I figured there'd be some new bosses. I'm not sure I've seen any new bosses yet. I'm gonna get a couple of them on my own. It shouldn't be too hard. Getting Frostma is the big one. Plus he gives me a new weapon, which is kind of cool. Chat, have you ever heard of Frostma? Damn it. I was trying to get you before y'all got me, huh? Yeah, I was gonna hit you with the Frostma balls. Anyway, this guy's a big like monster. You might like him, Trashley. So I don't run out of blood. It's Ligma or be Ligma. I mean, technically it doesn't count as a Ligma if you didn't say what's Ligma, right? Like you have to say you have to say the magic word. You can't just say Frostma balls and have it count. That's not how this works. I should have brought my horse or something. Like I should have. I fucked up. I fucked us up, chat. No, we can't make it over there. I wonder if they're logged on. Oh, this is the Drake. I robbed this dude blind the other night. Dude did not secure his base. I feel a little bit bad. Can I get back in here? No, he figured it out. He actually figured it out that time. I mean, he came back with like almost nothing. I took all the good stuff he had. It's the weekends chat, so it's rateable. Everything's rateable, which is pretty cool. I don't know. We haven't gotten this stuff to actually be able to do a raid, and obviously, I'm not going to go off and try and do a solo raid. That would be foolish. Okay, at this point we're gonna run out of the blood before I get there. I can find a nice refill. I feel like we're going to be at a point with the stream where my commentary might be a little bit lacking, so I apologize, Tat. I'm just kind of tired. Dude, there's so many dudes. Go away. I just want to do murder in peace. I think technically this is a zone that we can go into. It's one of the end game zones.
The Legion of Nocturne exists to serve.
For context, but I think we can technically do some of that end game stuff. It would just be really hard for us right now. Okay, this is where we gotta get some blood immediately because we're about to run into Frostma.
My blood. Restore my body.
I think we got a pretty big Sunday stream for tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for it. Seeing how we missed it last week. It's just been brewing. I hope it does pretty good too, because I'm very excited for it. No longer a phone. Cool. Welcome back from phone. Dude, I'm getting shit on. Ah, he hurts. What the hell? No!
I cannot go on.
Nah, I think I might just log off. I think I'm just gonna hop off for the night. I'm not feeling it anymore. I'm not feeling it anymore.